Where the fuck am I?
Oh, let's see here. Oh, the music stopped. Let's bring it back over. Sakura Wind. There we go. Oh, tiny. There we go. Yeah, that works. Hi, guys. I thought it would be funny if I just left stream going for as long
Hola,
as...
Vamonti.
Hola.
Yes, I do.
Oh, love. I thought you were saying hola, and I was like, hola. Hi, Swain. I thought it would be funny to leave stream going for as long as I was in the bath. Hee hee ha. You know what? Let's turn around. Wait. Whoop. Yeah, that's cute. Hi guys, good evening everybody. Alright. We don't need to do VTube Studio. Who needs it? Who needs it? Yes, I'm fresh and clean. I had to like quickly dry myself off so that I could so that I could put on clothes. La la la. Now, did I make a plan? No. I'm looking around, I'm like, I think I had a bunch of like chores I had to do. Holy shit, that's porn on my TL. I think I had a bunch of chores. I think I needed to talk to somebody on VGen. Where am I? What are we doing now? This thing sucks ass? What? How to reopen the Twitch app. Oh, yeah. I'm saying, man. I'm saying. Beep doo doo doo. Beep boop beep beep boop beep boop. And then a part of me is like, what if we did just get on Final Fantasy? Oh, do you like this BGM, by the way? I dove back into Dova and saw to see what was new. I think it's really cute. It is cute, isn't it? It's a nice little casual one. I've been looking for something like that. my god, there's a Puzzle Fest on Steam? Puzzler Fest. I like puzzle games. Mystery, horror, whoa. 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 Yuri. Ugh, nerd games. I'm just saying, who needs it? I really do miss web fishing, though. I think about it often. Like, more than you would expect. Because I'm like, oh, it really was, like, so peak. Wow, they haven't updated it since December 31st. Grab the bag and go, I guess. Which, like, fair, right? Very fair. Grab the bag and go. It was so good, but now there's nothing to... It was so good. And I don't understand how there weren't, like, a million clones of it afterwards. Like, of all the friend slop that should have had clones. Come on, man. Why did we not have a million fish games? What happens if I go to Steam and I look up fishing? Tag fishing. We get Dave the Diver. We get Russian fishing. What the hell is this? Oh, that is a copycat. Umami Grove. Cat goes fishing. But are these like... They need to have like a bunch of fish to make it fun. All we have to do it... All that... Yeah, literally. There's got to be a mod that adds a bunch of fish. Because if they just put like... I don't know, 30 more fish in... Dude, we're fucking good. We're off to the races. We've got lots of conversations about disappointing viral creations today between that and our Twitter discussions about horse race tests. Because, oh man, it sucks how upset I am about horse race tests. And how, like, it was so good. It was so good. And then it became so boring. Have like 5 that need special requirements for gold. Literally. Okay. A couple more that are only in the rain. A couple with like fun conditions that you wouldn't expect. Maybe a new item, or you have to be wearing a cosmetic item. Oh, yeah. You know, done. Got it. Good. Sorry, I just saw drama on my TL and it killed me. Also, the other horse race test copies that people have been doing, they don't get the spirit of it. Ugh, everything is disappointing. There is no good content. There's truly no good content. You know what? Let's end the stream. Let's end the stream. It's all over. Can't believe you're scrolling Twitter while streaming. Well, I was scrolling through Steam at first to try and see if there's anything that like tickled my fancy, but nothing tickles my fancy. Everything upsets me. Cosmo Breeder Yif I. Huh? Well, I was gonna find something to do. I was gonna try to find something to do. Oh yeah, I was gonna commission them. There is a bunch of stuff I need to commission. I'm telling you, man, do Cosmic. Show us Twitter memes and go on rants like you do in VC. I mean, we can go on Cosmic. I can do some fishing. That's what I was doing last night. We'll see how long it's interesting, and then if it gets too boring, we'll go to Eternal Sonata or something. Or Shibuya Scramble. Why is that open? Let's see if we go over here. Oh dear, I'm nowhere. I need to add that. I need to add that song to everywhere. Come back here. You know what? Let's just get a Doodle Bob. We can do Doodle Bob. One second, guys. We don't need that no more. Don't need that. That should be good. Hey, guys. I need to ask Tama if I can get an animation to just wave. To just wave my hands around. I also still wanted to get a fishing outfit. I should talk to Tama. I need to make like a to-do list of everything that I need to do. I have so many things that I need to do. What was the image that I was using to cover? I think it's this guy. Get in position. Get to work. Alright, let's turn this off. Let's listen to Vocaloid. Ah! Oh. One of my fucking friends. Hi! How did I spawn right next to my Franz? How cute, how cute. Do I have a pilot's license on me? Okay, I do have a pilot's license on me. PNG of Altia, that'd be so cute. So, let's do a quick recap. This is the new craft and gathering thing that was just added in 7.25. And I like to do the fishing, obviously. But that's also because I'm not really good at crafting. I can do miner and botanist. Those are easy. But I'm not good at... Whatever. There we go. Okay. I'm not good at crafting. I fucking suck at it, dude. Yeah, it's basically the firmament. Let's listen to Animal Crossing. No, let's listen to Vocaloid. I'm on a kick recently, okay? Let me have fun. Okay. So, what I am going to do, crafting is so easy. What? I'm not good at it. Hold on. Watch this. I'm going to try crafting. So, I've got my weaver. Oh yeah, Jaime gave me gloves and I haven't put them on. Wait, did he actually go into me? Jaime, could you still never give me gloves? There we go. Okay. So, I'm a little crafter now. I'm a little weaver, alright? Here we go. Okay. Let's make some high quality objects. Here we go. You can see everything I'm doing. So, we're gonna start with reflect. I had Rico teach me how to do this. Manipulation. Waste not. And then innovation. And then preparatory. And then preparatory. And then we'll do progress. Biragot. We'll do synthesis. Groundwork. But it takes so much thought. Like, it's not mindless like fishing is. You know what I mean? Ah, that was the wrong one. But look, I'm not gonna get like any. It is, dude. No, it's not. It's not. I don't get like any XP from it though. Oh, look, missed that one. Once you get the rotation down, that's why they have macros. That's how brainless it is. You do it. Get waste not. Innovation. Preparatory. Biragot. Veneration. Groundwork. See, that was so boring. Oh, look, I can get sea missions now. Let's do it. Here we go. Reflect. Manipulation. Waste not. Innovation. Preparatory. Boring, yes. Hard, not at all. But something being boring is hard for me because it's not interesting. I get tired of it. Veneration. Groundwork. So how do I... Let's make a macro. I'll make a macro. I don't remember... So I need to... Crafting. Hey! How do you do it? It's like, AC, reflect, AC, manipulation, AC, waste not, AC, innovation, AC, preparatory touch, AC, preparatory touch, AC, Fire God's blessing, AC, veneration, AC, groundwork. Oh, groundwork. AC, groundwork. Oh, don't you have to wait too for like everything? Like that? Yeah, wait too. Look, Ma, I'm making a macro. Is it case sensitive? Is it case sensitive? Oh! Yeah. I want to be a pilot. I got to be a pilot yesterday. I didn't get anything. So far, I haven't gotten anything. I got like metallic ruby dye. So, and then echo. How do you do the sound? It's Or was it SE6? Where's a? How do you do sound effects? It's How do you do sound effects? Text commands. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Sound effects. Adjust sound effects. No. I think it's SE. Where is it? Is it echo? Only you can see. Where's sound then? Okay, let's just... Okay. So let's give this a try. Oh, let's do this later. Oh, there goes Sega. Okay, so I did not do that correctly. What is it then? Thought it was wait dot 2. Does it have to be inside these? It's time. Okay. Orbiting way. Come on. Give me something good. Give me almost something good. Something I can use. Something I can use. I actually don't like this one that much. There we go. Alright. Ooh, vacuum seat identification key. This one's got 2! That's double the chance, but this one's got the selfie emote. Oh, let's go for the mouth. Come on. Come on. Give me a carrot. Carrot, 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 carrot. Oh, come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. All right, let's keep doing this macro. Oh! Okay. Go, my macro! Oh my god, it's working. Let's sit back and let it go. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I forgot to put manipulation in. Wait, manipulation's right there. Why did it not activate? Why didn't it work? Here, let me finish this off manually. Reflect. Manipulation. Waste not. Innovation. Preparatory. Wow, that one gave me 1,000,000 XP. That was significantly better. Reflect. Manipulation. Did I misspell it? Waste not. Innovation. Preparatory touch. Preparatory touch. Fire God's blessing. Let's try it again. Okay. Go on my macro. Crap thing. Hi, Ty. Inner quiet. Why is manipulation not going off? Why is manipulation not going through? I think it might be skipping every other. So maybe we need to do wait 3. My friend tried to help me out. Yeah. Oh yeah, he does wait 3s. We need to do 3. The thing about I'm not good at singing, but what I do like is writing. And so what that means my love of Vocaloid recently has translated into is wanting to like write English lyrics for everything. But I can't sing them. Okay, let's clean this up. Let's just do one. You don't know, no, you don't know, no. There we go. There we go. Okay, we fixed this one. Let's see. Go my macro! Crafting! Okay, inner quiet. Manipulation. Whoa. I'm sitting back and watching it work. Oh my god, I made it myself. I mean, this isn't the first time I've made macros. I make my own fishing macros all the time. I'm a whiz at fishing macros. Wow, we did it. We made the most boring stream known to man. Put it there, partner. Yeah, I make a lot of my own fishing macros. Why is it not pleased with me? You don't want me to do it again? You don't know, no, you don't know, you don't know, no. You don't know, no, you don't know, no. You don't know, no, you don't know, no. Oh, I can level up. Hold on, let's go level up. Guys, I did it. Well, I'm crapping. Research. Here you go. I did it. Here you go. Okay. We did it, guys. Let's go sit next to my friend. Huh? Which one do I make? I need loops of heavy-duty fiber. Oh, I need to use this first. Okay. I need 2 of these. And crapping. No. Oh, hell yes. Everybody hating on Gathering in the chat right now. What the fuck? That's crazy. Gatherers first seems rough? What the hell? All these people are crafting brained. That sucks. Let's be friends. All we gotta do, just be friends. It's time to say goodbye, just be friends. All we gotta do, just be friends, just be friends, just be friends. My friend! Free me from the wheel. Whoa. I did it. Oh, it wants me to do more. Oh! All we gotta do is just be friends. It's time to say goodbye. Just be friends, just be friends, just be friends. Oh, I did it. Yay! Damn. Sorry, I checked Discord and there's drama. Whoa. One of my poor friends is going through it. Class B missions. What is this? Guarantees a good, sturdy, centered, pliant, primed... Dude, all words that I have been called. Material condition each step. What does that mean? Okay, so I need 2 of these. What the hell? Oh, let's just restart that one. All we gotta do is just be friends. Just be friends. All we gotta do is just be friends. It's time to say goodbye. Just be friends. All we gotta do is just be friends. Just be friends. Ah. Are we having fun? Let's see, what can we listen to that'll make this interesting? What YouTube video can we listen to? Oh, it worked. Well, as long as B's having fun, that's all that matters. Oh, here we go.
You know when you're on holiday and you've taken that first sip of your beer of choice?
Yeah.
And you think, yeah, this is it. It's one of the best feelings, right? Well, I've recently been playing through every single GameCube game, and then I get to Super Mario Sunshine. I thought to myself, damn, I'd love a crispy cold beer on Gelato Beach. And then I thought, oh, this is Mario's holiday. I wonder how many other good places there are. And then I thought, how many bars are there? What do the locals drink?
True.
Suddenly, this daft question evolved into something that I think needs an answer. Where is
I
the
am.
greatest
I
place
am,
for a
I
beer
am.
in Super Mario Sunshine?
I figured out how to craft, so that's a pretty big. That's pretty big for me.
So here's how this is going to work. I'm going to take a little tour of the island, and I'm going to whack them on a tier list. I'm also going to confer with the boys to make sure my thoughts are valid. But ultimately, the final decision is mine. Let's get looking. A short stroll away from the plaza will find our first spot, right here by the sea. I'm calling this... This is the baseline for nice. It's got great sun, ocean sights, and it's easily accessible. My
It is
friend
pretty
James
nice.
has a lot of insight about this first location.
I don't know. I'd rate this maybe like a 7. It's got good views, but the thing is, you've
There's
got
no
some.
chair.
Yeah, you've got some fat local next to you as well, ruining the vibe. The thing is, though, is the fact that if you bring like, even if you bring like a 6-pack, they're like rapidly heating in the fucking sun. So by the time you get to the 6th beer, then
I don't
you're
like
just
looking out at
drinking
the
one
ocean
beer
if the
and it's fucking
ocean's
wank.
cloudy,
One
though.
beer. This is your run-of-the-mill beer drinking spot. Nothing too flashy, but gets the job done. I am, however, going to need a bit more winning over than that. Sits middle of the road for me. For now, I'm going to whack this in B tier.
Hold on, I
It's
think
the
we've
water
got. I think we've got a
festival,
source
Shine
for
Number 8 of
YouTube, don't we?
I thought this could be a big contender for number 1. It's got a lot of everything you need.
Where is it?
So there's like a cabana by the sea, and it's got chairs and umbrellas next to the coral reef.
Does the scale go up to S?
Yeah.
I would say this is an A tier. It's nice, but the thing is, though, is that look out to the ocean again. You got a fucking theme park there, which
Yep.
kind of ruins the whole
Why isn't
vibe.
it showing?
You don't like that? Is that too
No, I
industrial?
don't. Too industrial,
Oh, because it's
mate.
behind
There's
the game.
not enough, but
Okay.
the fishes are nice. That's why it's an A.
Man, I thought giving this an A was harsh. Especially when the bar next to you is making watermelon smoothies. Drop a few shots in there and you're well away. I'm going to make an assumption that you can hear the soundtrack when you're here, and I think this is one of the best. And I'm going to have to knock it down a few points because there just doesn't look like there's much going on at this bar. You might be waiting a while for your second drink. A big consideration you've got to take into account is getting flipped 50 foot into the air whilst you're getting there. That's just not practical when you're trying to get back to the hotel.
Okay.
All in all, I'm going to...
Let's back it up.
It's got a lot of everything you need.
But the thing is, you've
There's
got
no
some.
chair.
Yeah, you've got some fat
There we
local
go.
next to you as well, ruining the vibe.
Now we're good.
The thing is, though, is the fact that if you bring like, even if you bring like a 6-pack, they're like rapidly heating in the fucking sun. So by the time you get to the 6th beer, then you're just drinking warm beer and it's fucking wank.
Warm beer. This is your run-of-the-mill beer drinking spot. Nothing too flashy, but gets the job done. I am, however, going to need a bit more winning over than that. Sits middle of the road for me.
Ooh, not a
I'm gonna
lot
whack
of
this
dirt.
in
Not a
B.
lot of quality on this
It's the
guy.
Watermelon Festival on Shine Number 8 of Gelato Beach. I thought this could be a big
Okay, there we
contender
go.
for number 1.
We'll take that.
It's got a lot of everything you need. So there's like a cabana by the sea, and it's got chairs and umbrellas next to the coral reef.
Does the scale go up to S?
Yeah.
I would say this is an A tier. It's nice. But the
It
thing
is
though,
a
that
good.
Look out to the ocean again.
It actually has
you've
seats,
got a
this
fucking
one.
theme park there, which
Yep.
kind of ruins the whole vibe.
You don't like that? Is that too
No, I
industrial?
don't. Too industrial, mate. There's not enough. But the fishes are nice. That's why it's an A.
Man,
The
I thought
fish
giving this
is
an A
like
was harsh.
the best part.
Especially when the bar next to you is making watermelon smoothies. Drop a few shots in there and you're well away. I'm going to
Amen.
make an assumption that you can hear the soundtrack when you're here, and I think this is one of the best. And I'm going to have to knock it down a few points because there just doesn't look like there's much going on at this bar.
What?
You might be waiting a while for your second drink.
Oh, come on.
A big consideration you've got to take into account is getting flipped 50 foot into the air whilst you're getting there. That's just not practical when you're trying to get back to the hotel. But all in all, I'm going to whack it at the top of 8 tier. Noki Bay is a bit of a tricky one. It might have some of the most beautiful scenery in the game. But
Man,
it's a
I
bit
want
too
to. This
vast
makes me
to be
want to play
cracking a few
Sunshine
gems.
again.
When I look at this, I just see danger. I don't want to be stumbling up here. James, if I gave you like 10 red stripes and said you have to drink them all up here on this thing, what's the percentage chance that you fall in and die?
Like 0. I'm not a fucking moron.
He might not be a moron.
Of course
but I
I've played
certainly
it.
am. I'm making this video to begin
It's
with.
super
But
good.
it is a
I
shame
love
because the sound is
Sunshine.
waterfall and the vast scenery
I
looks
grew up
so
with
pretty.
Sunshine. What are you talking
But the
about?
problem's all over the stage. No matter where you go,
So
it's just
retro.
up.
Ah,
This
that
is like
hurts.
the Mount Everest of drinking beers. If there was a bar at the top of this mountain, there would be 10 deaths a day. I don't think the boat's any better either. To be honest with you, this whole area is just somewhere you want to be sober. This is like an activities day out. And I ain't going down with a ship. Unfortunately, it's going in detail.
What about a beer out of a cannon?
Real.
Mate, Mario's like the fucking worst tourist ever. He's going around bothering
How is this set up?
places he shouldn't
Does
be.
this look good?
Mario's acting like he's fucking British.
I'm trying to set up the UI perfectly.
That's a breakwater. Oh, this talks make me
It does.
wanna
Okay. I think the
No
video
matter
needs to be a
how
little
much
bit
way you
bigger.
spin it, a beer at a theme park is no good. You're telling me you want to be drunk at these Dillian heights? No shot, mate.
What?
Similar
That's
to
an
Noki Bay,
awesome place to
having
drink
a drink
beer.
here is just a heinous act. There's gonna be kids and families here, man. Get your shit together.
No, you.
And look at how fast that thing's going. This was an easy one for us. There was no conferring needed. This is definitely going
I need
in
to
the
almost kiss the hot bar.
straight up to- One that
So,
I forgot
like-
about was the subscribe beer. I think that one's pretty good. The thing
How about
about
that?
Rico Harbor is that James said this is way too industrial, but I'm currently like 6 beers
There we
deep,
go.
and I see
This
the
is a
potential for
proper. This is a proper
Just look
stream.
at what you can do. Yeah, but you can get pissed and challenge your mates to a beluga race, which seems like animal abuse. Maybe it is, but that's neither here nor there. I hear what he's saying though. This place is a bit grungy, even if you're on the boat. Maybe the diesel fume smell, and the aroma of fish left out way too long in the sun, and the sound of the cranes might get jarring after a while. I'm not convinced the helicopter's a much better idea though. Look, if the missus drags you to Rico Harbor, you've got to make sure you do what you can do. Maybe bring a 4-pack and enjoy yourself. Also, my tier list is
Okay.
boring. Let's reinvent.
What's that chest?
Put the bottle down.
Glam.
Bad
Oh,
idea.
this is the
May as well. Nice boozer. Coming here next year.
bouncer's holster vest. Oh, let me ask.
Beer. James has never played Mario Sunshine before, so all his reactions are genuine.
Oh, fuck. Oh. I already know that. Oh, fucking. This is an S tier.
Oh
Sit down.
yeah. Oh
Got
baby.
a cold Corona. You can hear the nice soundtrack in the background.
Dude, Corona
Evening
lime
sun.
right here.
You've got
Oh.
a guy with a red cap and a fucking weird jetpack running around. We've got some fucking gal.
Yeah.
Sun lounges.
Okay. It is an S. It could have been an S plus, but
But
the only reason
hold on.
it's okay.
There is 2 bars.
Bro, why would I do
This
this?
looks like a
Why would I do
liquor
these
place
if they
where you
don't
tell me I
have
can
any
get, like, a
Weaver
coconut
points?
punch type thing at the bar.
Real.
And I can fuck off back to my sun lounger.
Ooh, 6,000?
Watch the
Are you?
sunset.
My only problem is the fact that the amusement park's in the way.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I can
Locking
fix
the
that.
fuck in.
Right, so you see the amusement park there. It's a problem, right?
Yeah.
Watch this.
I got this. I got this.
Okay, no, that's an S. That's an S plus.
I've got no reservations putting it right in
Come on,
the
Barga.
spot. This is
Okay.
the place to be. It's gonna take some doing to dethrone this. Fucking hell, I'm pissed.
Hotel beer.
A hotel
hotel
beer
lobby
is
beer.
crazy.
It's like a B, I would say. Usually, if you're having a hotel lobby beer, then it's
You're
either
tired.
because you're waiting for someone or you're having a nightcap. Do you know what I mean?
I hear you.
No, a hotel
about
lobby
women's
beer
toilet
is
beer?
you came in
You gotta write a beer in
after a
bottle.
long day.
No.
Okay, Miss Crafting is hard.
No,
What can I say? I'm a natural at everything I
I
do.
can't say I have.
The best thing about the beer is its portability.
Okay.
But like a
Finally made
pint
it.
beer.
How do we feel
It has to
about
be like in a
beer?
pint
Cool
glass.
beer, pretty cool.
Then
You got
we're
a
then
star
we're
in the middle.
cooking.
So you do.
I'm thinking this is a C, to be honest. I can't handle this.
Okay, maybe
The
I'm
beers.
learning how to craft.
Nice local music though.
I personally think a beer at height's pretty good. Like a B, maybe.
Listen, if there's one place you don't want to have a beer, it's this fucking Chuckster Fuckster level.
No,
Pure
a
Village
place
is
you
where
don't want to
you
have a
be.
beer is the fucking
Look at
Sandbird.
this big ass crowd. You can get in the mixer with the boys, do some two-stepping with a red stripe. That's what I like. Then you can retreat to this oversized mat and a nice mushroom with a little bit of shade. World's your oyster. Hop
What?
in the hot springs like it's no one's business. Stick around
Loop
on some
of
swings
work
just for
rope.
the fun of it. Pianta Village daytime is some goated level. Right now,
Now, let's
it's
move
coming down
these
to
over
this
here. Because we
or
don't
whatever the
use
last
that
name's
shit.
called. I can't remember. Roll the next
Mm.
one. I've got a bit of beef with Bianco Hills. Not because it's bad, almost because it's too nice. This is just a quaint little village. I don't want to get Larry here.
Like that.
This
I
is
think
someone's
this is a good
home.
hot bar.
I'd
Okay.
be raging if someone was getting
So
pissed
now I've
off
got
I'm
my
not
inner
home on
quiet.
Mill.
Okay.
Sometimes you
Manipulation.
Rein it
Waste not.
in. Up here looking over the land. That's one of these times.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Let's just be sensible, yeah? Lily
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
pad's no good. To
Do-do-do-do.
me, this is somewhere you want to...
Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I'm not trying to get rowdy here.
I'm trying to get
Let's
rowdy
not disturb the
everywhere.
locals too much.
Said as if
I'm
you
gonna put
don't
it
have
in
that
May
one
as well.
asshole who fights with
Maybe
you
a
there.
local invites you over or something. Something I do think that goes underrated in this game is the problematic bit. You know when shit hits the fan, and all you can do is solidarity and sit on the roof with your boys? Crack
The
a cold one,
problematic
watch it all
beer.
unfold. But not this guy. He just cares about his sunnies. He couldn't give a fuck.
Damn, 3 mil. Okay,
I know
maybe
it's
it is
literally
faster
called
to level up than I
Pepperoni
thought.
Mountain, but you're gonna need more than a lime to fix this. I'm not sure this is where you want to be sipping, to be completely honest. Is what I originally thought, anyway. And then I found this hot little spring. Fresh water, boat.
Yep.
This is
So
the end
I
of
need
the
to have
game, and
another
I'll sip one for good
macro.
measure.
That's the other way
Having said
around.
that, it might
Rah.
be chalked if you're trying to steer this boat. Fuck this thing. Maybe a little pre-match shot so you don't get too nervous when you're fighting Bowser, you know? Just to take
So
the
we
edge
need
off.
this.
I don't see no harm in it. And for that reason, I'm gonna whack it in May as well. The hero deserves a bit. You feel me?
Alright. We're not
And
gonna
that
go
brings us to
through
the
all
end of
that
the
right now, but you see
I'm gonna
the
decide which
concept
one
is
really
there.
takes the cake. I want to say thank you for watching first, if you've somehow made it through all of this. I played through this entire game again for about the 50th time.
Oh, I forgot
And
to
if
press
you
waste
haven't,
not.
make sure you go and do it, yeah? But without further ado, the winner is...
Yeah.
Come on. It was always going to be Serena Beach, wasn't it? Mario's fought the world.
What the fuck
saved
else
the
is
world
it
too
gonna
many
be?
times. Bro just needs a day off. Little evening in front of the sunset. Who can blame the guy, really? That, on top of all of the positives I mentioned earlier, this was a no-brainer. This is the best spot for a beer in Super Mario Sunshine.
No!
And cheers.
Shit. Oh.
It takes a lot to create a video game. You gotta make it fun. It's gotta look good. Sound.
Drinking shots that should not exist. Ow. Ow. Damn, this foot massager's going digging on me. What the fuck? Ugh. What do we got? What do we got? Let's do a pan and coax.
Super Mario 64 is full of different enemies. We got Bob-Bombs, we got Koopas, we have a Chain Chomp, but perhaps the most iconic enemy is the Goomba. It's the first enemy you see in the game, and
Yes,
it's
sir.
a pretty easy encounter. You just attack
You
it
steal this
many
guy's
times,
idea and make it
but
about
despite how
dude, the
simple Goombas
best-
seem, they actually have a ton of glitches.
Okay, actually, the best places in Final Fantasy to drink a beer would go crazy.
Which is what we're here to talk about today. This is every
'Cause it's
Goomba
probably
glitch
Rods
in
at
Super
Han.
Mario 64.
Oh, the Ultima Thule beer? The Ultima Thule
But
beer?
before we get into Goomba glitches, we should probably discuss how Goombas work in general. So, Goombas by default will just walk around. That might not seem like much, but it's way more advanced than many other enemies. For example, Bob-Ombs just walk in circles. Spindrifts walk in circles. Bullies walk in circles. Scuttlebugs walk in circles. But for Goombas, he ain't walking in no circle. So how does this
He ain't
movement
walking
work?
in no
Well,
circle.
Here's the simplest way to think about it. The Goomba makes what I'm going to call the movement decision. That's the main decision that the Goomba makes over and over throughout its walking. Now the movement decision has 4 different choices the Goomba can make. And which choice it makes is dependent on RNG,
Make
or
the video.
random number generation.
Ew,
Then after it
making a
completes its choice, it
video.
makes the movement decision again. And that just repeats for forever. So going back to the Goomba, let's see what these 4 choices are.
Ow.
There's a 3/8 chance that the Goomba turns
Alright, let's
to
do
the
this a
left
little
and
bit more
walks
carefully.
forwards. How long it walks forwards for depends on RNG, and will be a value between 100 and 200 frames, or about 3 to 7 seconds. There's also a 3/8 chance that the Goomba turns to the right and walks forwards for that same random amount. So that's
Let's
why
do
you'll
this a
see
little
Goombas
more-
turn slightly,
a
and
little
then
more
continue
purposefully.
walking. But the Goomba can also do something that's a little more rare, and that's jumping. See, there's a 1/8 chance that the Goomba jumps while doing a big turn to the left. And similarly, there's a 1/8 chance that the Goomba jumps while doing a big turn to the right. So those are the 4 choices a Goomba can make when it does a movement decision. Walk left, walk right, jump left, jump right. And as soon as it finishes doing that choice, it makes the movement decision again. So it'll either walk forwards and then make another choice, or jump and then make another choice.
What?
So now, let's watch the Goomba as it makes these choices in real time. So first the Goomba turns to the left and walks for a bit, and then the Goomba jumps left and walks right. Now it is possible for the Goomba to do multiple jumps in a row, so watch closely. The
What?
Goomba
9,000!
jumps left, jumps right,
you
walks
kidding?
right. So between
Are you
each walking
kidding?
segment, there can be any number of jumps,
Alright.
including doing 0 jumps as we see here. So it just went from walking to walking, which causes it to do a slight turn. So yeah, I think you get the idea. Now one cool thing you can do is manipulate RNG to get the Goomba to do an infinite number of jumps. Like,
Infinite
there's normally
jumps.
only a 1/4 chance that he jumps, but we can make dust on certain frames to manipulate RNG to hit that chance over and over, and make the
that was-
Goomba jump as long as we
Oh,
want.
I should've done
Man,
that.
look at him go. He's getting a real workout over there. Now, there's one important property that every Goomba has, which is its home.
The
home is a
Goomba
point
property.
in 3D space, specifically the point where the Goomba originally spawned. Now, the home plays an important role in the Goomba's behavior, because the Goomba isn't allowed to walk more than 1,000 units away from its home.
Me
We'll call
neither.
this spherical area the Goomba's home range.
Not ever since
So
the
if a
incident.
Goomba does happen to walk outside
My
of its
probation
home
officer
range,
don't let
then
me.
It's programmed to walk back towards its home until it's back inside the home range. That's why when we look at the Goomba's pathing over time, we see that it never walks too far away from its home.
That didn't do
Because
anything.
the second it goes outside of its home range, it's forced to go back. Now, so far, we've just been talking about regular-sized Goombas, but Goombas actually come in 3 different sizes: medium, tiny, and huge. The
Wow.
3 sizes behave mostly the same, but they do differ in some key properties, so let's compare them. First, let's talk about regular Goombas. If
I'd
you
love
come
to.
into contact with a regular Goomba, you'll receive 1 damage. If you punch a regular Goomba, he'll move horizontally until he hits the ground and dies. But if we breakdance into a Goomba, he'll move more vertically and die in midair. So there's actually 2 different ways to give a Goomba knockback. One where he moves horizontally until he hits something and dies, and one where he moves vertically and dies in midair. And finally, if we bounce on a Goomba from above, he'll get squished and die. And note that a regular Goomba will always produce 1 yellow coin when he dies. Next, let's talk about tiny Goombas.
Me too.
If you come
Goombas
into
ain't
contact
special.
with a tiny Goomba, you'll receive knockback but no damage.
Okay,
And
we're
the
doing
Goomba
better, we're
dies in
doing
the
better.
process
There
without
hasn't been a
producing
red
coin.
alert or
Then, like
anything,
before,
like, or
we can
another
punch a tiny
pilot mission
Goomba
thing.
to kill him horizontally, where he falls with very low gravity. We can breakdance into a tiny Goomba to kill him vertically, and we can bounce on a tiny Goomba Goomba from above, in which case he gets squished and dies.
From
so
above.
tiny Goombas do produce a yellow coin so long as you kill them with an attack, instead of just letting them walk into you. But unfortunately, sometimes when you try to jump onto a tiny Goomba, you don't end up bouncing on it. Instead, you just land
Embarrassing.
on the ground and then the Goomba hits you, resulting in no coin. So why does that happen? Well, let's play it again, pause it, look at it from the side, and hide the background. Here's Mario's hitbox, and here's the Goomba's hitbox. The hitboxes are cylinders, so they just look like rectangles from this side view. Now Mario will bounce on the Goomba if the following conditions are met. Their hitboxes overlap while Mario's in the air, moving down,
What?
and Mario's above the Goomba.
I had 20
Now let's
durability
focus
left.
on that first condition, requiring the hitboxes to overlap. But if
How
we
did that
step
take
through
20
the frames,
durability
we
when I
see
used
that Mario goes
manipulation?
straight from his hitbox being above the Goomba's hitbox to Mario landing on the ground. And now that he's landed, he can't bounce on the Goomba anymore because he has to be in the air for that. But instead he's on the ground, so he gets hit by the Goomba. So yeah, jumping onto tiny
Okay.
Goombas is risky because you might end up with bad spacing that
Durability
skips straight
cost
over the Goomba's
one.
hitbox
So this
instead of
would be
intersecting
okay.
it. And finally, let's talk about huge Goombas. If you come into contact with
I
a
needed
huge
this.
Goomba, you'll receive 2 damage. Now,
One of
regular
these.
attacks like punching and breakdancing
Bam.
don't actually kill the huge Goomba. Instead, it just
And
makes him bounce
bam.
up. And you can hit the Goomba on multiple consecutive
Okay,
frames,
okay,
causing
we
him
got
to
it.
go really high up. And note that each frame that you're hitting him
Ba-do.
produces its own set of yellow particles. So we
Ba-do.
can make a lot of particles just
Ba-do.
from one attack, since it hits him so
Ba-boo.
many times in a row. But
one.
huge Goombas aren't invincible.
Two.
See, jumping onto them will still
And
kill them and produce a
three.
yellow coin. But
And
interestingly,
very
if you kill a
good.
huge Goomba by ground pounding him, it'll
And
actually produce
one
a
of
blue coin, which is
these.
worth 5 yellow coins.
And one of
the same thing
these.
happens if you twirl off of a fly guy and attack the Goomba using the twirl.
Wrong
that
one.
also produces a blue coin. So getting the blue coin out of them is definitely useful
Don't
if you're
matter.
going for the 100 coin star. So to summarize, Goombas come in
One
3
more.
sizes, medium,
Boom.
tiny, and huge. But interestingly, we can subdivide them even further into
Boom.
2 different classes of Goomba.
Choo-choo.
One class
One.
is singleton Goombas,
Two.
and the other class is Goombas belonging to a triplet of
Three.
Goombas.
Did another
so
one.
let me explain the differences.
And
Let's say
bam.
we have a singleton Goomba.
And
A singleton Goomba
bam.
will exist no matter where
And
Mario
the
goes in the
bam.
level. So even if
The
Mario goes
bam.
really far away, the Goomba is still loaded in memory.
Bam.
But note that all Goombas have a draw distance, which is a sphere around the Goomba.
Nice.
If Mario exits the draw distance, the Goomba becomes inactive, meaning it turns invisible and won't move around anymore. But it's still
So if I
loaded
do
in
one
memory.
more, then I'm
And
good to
if
go.
Mario goes
Gotcha,
back into
you're
the draw
mine.
distance, the
Oh,
Goomba
I only need
becomes
13
active
more. Hi,
again, meaning
Spaceman!
it turns visible and will move
Hi,
around more.
Spaceman!
So in the game, we have
Thanks
this
for
Goomba, and its
resubbing.
draw
Oh my
distance
god,
looks
14
like this.
months. So
So if
long.
we exit the draw distance, then the Goomba
So long,
becomes
farewell.
active. And if we go into the draw distance, then the Goomba becomes active again. And
How
we
are
can
you
even
doing?
oscillate in and out of the Goomba's draw distance every other frame to make the Goomba flicker. Now let's talk about Goomba triplets.
Why does it smell
the way
like
they
cake in
work
my
is
house,
that there's
huh?
an invisible object called a Goomba spawner. The spawner has an inner radius.
Who the
and
hell
an
would do that?
outer
They know damn
radius.
well
When Mario goes into the
that
inner
I can't
radius, the
handle that
spawner
right
spawns
now.
the 3 Goombas. And when Mario goes outside the outer radius, the spawner despawns the 3 Goombas, meaning the Goombas don't exist at all. See, not even a dashed outline this time. So in the game, here's a
So
Goomba
delicate.
spawner. Stepping back a bit, here's the spawner's inner radius, and
And
here's its
a
outer
delicate.
radius. So you can see that when Mario enters the inner radius, the Goombas
And the
load,
B.
and when Mario exits
And
the
the
outer radius, the
bang.
Goombas unload. And note that since the
And
loading and unloading
dip,
use 2 different
dip,
radius
dip,
sizes, we can't do the oscillating
bing.
technique from before to load and unload the Goombas
Oh,
every other
one of
frame.
these.
So at first glance, the 2 classes of Goombas seem pretty
Ah!
similar.
I was doing
you can
so
see the Goombas when you go
well.
close to them, but not when you go far away.
And again.
But internally, they're using
Dun.
2 completely different
Dun.
systems. The singleton
Dun.
Goomba is switching between
Dun.
being active and inactive,
Dun.
but it exists in memory the whole time.
And
It's always
dang.
loaded. But for the Goombas of a Goomba triplet, they switch
The
between
Goombas
being
of a
loaded
Goomba
and
triplet.
unloaded. So when they're unloaded, they don't exist at all. And then when you go close again, the Goombas are recreated on the spot. Now remember how I said singleton Goombas have a draw distance? Well, each Goomba in a triplet also has a draw
Why did it
distance
do that again?
affects its activeness. And those are completely separate from the Goomba spawners loading and unloading radius sizes. So if you go too far away from a Goomba, the Goomba becomes inactive. And if you go too far away from the Goomba spawner, then all
Try
3
again.
Goombas unload. Now, if you kill a Goomba
Only do
belonging to a
2.
triplet, the Goomba spawner keeps track of that. And so then if you
Maybe
go
a
far
third.
away and come back, the Goomba spawner knows to only load the
Okay.
the Goombas you haven't
Then-
killed yet. So that creates the illusion that it's the same
some Goombas,
each
you
time.
know.
But like I said, the Goomba spawner is just constructing new Goombas each time in the spots you haven't killed yet. Also, note
Typical.
that each Goomba in a triplet has
Thank
its
God.
own home where it initially spawned. So if we look at the paths of these
Alright,
Goombas
we cannot
over
fuck
time,
this one
we
up.
see that they each stay within their respective home range. But of course, there's a lot of overlap in the middle where they all have access to and can walk into each other. So in summary, there are 6 types of Goombas, 3 different sizes and 2 different classes. In total in the game, there are 23 medium singleton Goombas, 10 tiny singleton Goombas, 8 huge singleton
Singleton?
Goombas,
It sounds like
11
such a-
medium Goomba spawners,
it sounds like
equaling
such a,
33
insult.
Goombas, 0 tiny Goomba spawners equaling 0 Goombas.
Okay,
and
now we gotta
1
do
huge
this
Goomba
one.
spawner equaling 3 Goombas. And so all in all, that's
Now we
77
do a
unique
boo.
Goombas in the game. However, it's
Do.
not always obvious whether a
Do.
Goomba is a singleton Goomba
Do.
or belongs to a triplet.
Do.
So let's look at some examples. These 3 Goombas in Tall Tall
Depend.
Mountain belong to a triplet. These 3 huge Goombas in Tiny Huge Island belong to a triplet. In fact, they're the only triplet of huge Goombas in the
How
game.
about this?
These 3 Goombas in Shifting Sands
Alright,
are actually
alright,
not
alright.
part of a triplet. They're just 3 singleton Goombas. Same thing for these 3 Goombas in Bowser in the Dark World. They're also all singleton. This Goomba in Rainbow Ride is a
No.
singleton Goomba.
This.
These 2 Goombas in Bowser in the Sky are both singleton
Did
Goombas.
this.
And these 2 Goombas in Bowser in the Sky
Okay, do I at least get
actually
credit?
belong to
Yeah,
a
okay.
triplet. But
Whew.
if they belong to a triplet, then where's the 3rd Goomba?
So now
Well,
I can
here's
level
the
up
Goomba
again.
spawner. When you go close
Oh,
to
I
it,
almost
it
have enough for
spawns
another
Goombas
gacha ticket,
here,
too.
Here, and here. But as you can see, that 3rd Goomba spawns off the edge, and Goombas are programmed to snap down to the floor right when they spawn. So since that Goomba's off the edge, he snaps all the way down to the death barrier, and he's visible there for 1 frame right when he spawns. But then on the next frame, he becomes inactive and disappears, since, you know, you're so far away from him. Using some clever camera positioning, it is possible to catch a glimpse of the Goomba on that 1 frame before he disappears. Playing it again, we can see him appear right there. But no one's ever killed that Goomba or collected
I don't
his
want to
coin,
do
and so he's
a.
become
Oh,
known
you need
as
to be
the
level
mystery
100
Goomba,
anyways.
or
Oh,
impossible Goomba.
you know, I really wanted to
Like,
do these
there's just no
A-level
way to
missions,
kill
but
him or even
damn,
get
I
over
really,
to
I
him
just
when
really
he's
can't.
stranded all the way down here on the bottom of the course.
All right, we gotta go somewhere else. Oh. Oh, my gloves. Oh, crafting's about to be even easier now. Okay. I want to keep playing now that I know how to craft, and I can just level up my crafters.
Idea. Very simple. Super Mario 64. One of the most iconic speedruns.
But part of me is like, maybe we should
Top
also,
level
I don't
runs
know,
are
do anything else.
There's incredible movement, bizarre glitches, and awesome tricks. It all
Awesome
adds up to a
tricks.
super popular speedrun, giving Mario 64 the impressive legacy it has.
Let's go somewhere
But
that
I've
isn't
got a
as
secret to
loud.
share. All the gameplay you've just seen was performed with a blindfold on. This might sound
What?
too insane to be real.
Dude, that's
So
fucking
for the past several
crazy.
years, players have been trying to speedrun Super Mario 64
Let's go find somewhere
without
pretty.
looking at the screen. How is this
Crafting
possible?
stream.
How do you take a
Yeah, it's like
three-dimensional
Legos,
game
but in video games.
and not only play it with your eyes closed, but practically make it look easy? Let's take a journey inside the minds of some of speedrunning's most impressive
I would
players.
love to.
Welcome to the world of blindfolded Mario 64.
Take me on your wild ride, Mr. Salt. The best drinking spot in Cosmic Exploration. I think I know where it is. And we're actually at the exact opposite
And
side
now
of the
a word
map.
from this video's sponsor, Rocket Money.
No, sir.
I don't know about you, but Demise blindfolded world records. But those were usually for simpler
Hold on, let me
games.
take let me take
Compare
you.
that to Mario 64, with its 3D gameplay and wide open levels.
The best
Getting
drinking spot in
consistency with
Cosmic
this seemed
Exploration.
out of the question, and for many years, nobody bothered trying. But then,
Ooh.
we arrive in
cool.
2017. When
Oh,
the
you can
main
see
character
the
of our
Earth,
story comes
the
onto
Terra.
scene. Meet Bubsia.
What's up, Bubsia?
Bubsia had seen players like Runner Guy 2489 and 360 Chrism
Love
play
Runner Guy.
blindfolded 3D
Great
games
name.
before, and it inspired him to see what he could do in
Okay.
Super Mario 64.
Last teleport.
Friendship.
Bubsia started by
Hi,
figuring out a
hi,
few basic
hi,
stars
me.
blindfolded.
Thank you for
There,
the gloves.
He expanded to
I
the
learned
rest
how to
of the game.
craft.
He slowly
I'm
built up
doing
his
it, Jaime.
skills
I'm doing
throughout
it. I'm level
2017.
92. I'm almost level
And
93.
finally, by October,
Are you
he was
proud?
ready to try for the first full game completion of blindfolded Super Mario 64. Here's how he did it. First off,
Up
this was
here.
a 16-star run of the game. Collecting at least 70 stars is the intended glitchless route, but that was not going to happen with a blindfold on. Instead,
Never.
Bubsia performed a popular speedrunning route. Collect 16 of the easiest stars, then tackle a couple glitches to skip to the last stage. That was much more manageable
Now, hear me
than going
out.
for 70 stars.
This is
Right from
Hollow
Bubsia's
Harbor,
first
okay?
inputs, you can see his general
beautiful
strategy.
view.
He ran
of
forward
Aetherius.
until he heard Mario hit the wall.
Why are you in
then
space?
Turned right and kept
Oh,
going.
you know,
It was
we're
slow, but these
exploring
inputs
the
were hard
moon.
to mess up, and he eventually
finding
made
out
it
what
to
it's
the
all
cutscene.
about.
In Bob on Battlefield, Bubsia worked on getting to the top of the mountain for the first
Here
star.
we go.
He used the camera angles to his advantage.
Soda.
He'd run forward till he hit
Beautiful
an object,
lake
then
in Hollow
carefully adjusted
Harbor.
the camera and kept
Beautiful
moving forward.
view.
This
of
normalized
the moon.
his movement and lined him up so he'd
We're
always
getting
end
all
up running
of
to
the
the same
cheats.
place every time.
And here it is. All right,
After
let's do some
gradually inching his way
crafting.
up the slope, he got to use audio techniques on the boss. He backed him up, then counted the audio of Mario's footsteps to know when he was in the middle.
Here we go.
This lined him up so he was perfectly underneath the star when it spawned.
Perfect.
Bubsia ended up collecting 3 stars in
dang.
Bob on Battlefield, and they all followed the
Bang.
same idea. Very
Bang.
simple and safe setups
Bang.
to reliably work his way through the map.
Bah.
He then headed to Womp's Fortress, where he ultimately picked up 5 more stars. He used a plethora of strategies to get these, slowly backflipping up the long ramp, running from wall to wall, and even using a bit
do
of
it
muscle
delicate.
memory. His setups were so normalized that whenever something went slightly off script, he usually couldn't recover
Another
and either
delicate.
died or restarted. This happened 9 times throughout Womp's Fortress. Bubsia continued through the game, slowly but surely collecting stars. While a lot of his strategies looked safe, they required an unbelievable amount of memorization and skill
Wah!
to do blindfold.
Why?
None were harder than the Bowser
Why did it
stages.
fail?
He needed inside-out knowledge of the level to ensure he could platform without looking. He had a clever strategy for the Bowser fight itself. By constantly letting go and re-grabbing his tail, Mario gradually moves forward. Eventually, you'll collide with the bomb, and skip having to somehow aim a Bowser throw without being able to see. After an hour and 25 minutes, Bubsia had collected 15 stars. He had a precise
Damn
setup
it!
to grab Mitch
I didn't
the
notice the
rabbit,
durability.
and counted Mario's footsteps to know when to turn through the hallways. To clip through
Look,
the
I'm
doors,
still learning,
Bubsia
guys.
had
I'm still
more
learning,
setups
guys.
that involved re-grabbing
I'm
Mitch
new to
repeatedly.
this. I'm new
They
to
worked,
this.
and Bubsia was through both doors after a few minutes. But then he arrived at the hardest part of the entire run. Bowser in the fire zone. There are so many cycles, moving objects, and obstacles all over the place that even with the best setups, Bubsia
What?
couldn't consistently
That
make
doesn't
it
make
through.
sense.
He had a few smart
Oh,
strategies
I guess it
to help.
subtracts
By
first.
listening to silly kicks, he could tell where the platform was in its cycle. A longer distance between each kick meant it was moving down,
I want XP more than anything.
and a shorter distance meant it was moving up. And later
Oh, look,
on,
it's the exact
by
same craft.
backflipping onto this box, Bubsia knew that even if he took damage in the lava, he was lined up with the heart so he could recover. Safe strategies like these helped, but it still took Bubsia nearly an hour to get through Fire Sea, with 11 deaths along the way. But eventually, he cleared the level, and after 2.5 hours, he was in the home stretch.
So this is a
Next up
20.
were backwards long jumps, and
So
there was
I need
no big
another
secret to
waist
doing these
knot.
blindfolded. He just had to line up and hope
And
his
then
matchmate got
I
him
can do
through
this.
the door and up the stairs. And finally, Bowser in the Sky. It's quite similar to Fire Sea in that there's several cycles you have to deal with. The hardest being the 2 elevators right at the very end. But
I guess
thanks
I
to
should
a
have done
combination
Bargot,
of
whatever, who
backflips,
cares?
Audio cues, and normalization setups, Bubsy
Okay,
had
I made
made
one.
it through after 3 deaths. The final Bowser fight requires 3 throws, and Bubsy's strategy for the first 2 was letting Bowser run at him, then dropping him right into the bomb. But that's not an option for throw 3.
Insane. What an
So,
insane
He had
strategy.
to just randomly spin Bowser and hope he hit a bomb. One random throw away from history being made.
Maybe we should be using Waste Not 2 on this.
Calm down, guys.
Oh my god. Where's the star?
Please, man, please. It should be to the left. 2 backflips or 1 backflip. No, that's not good, that's not good.
Oh, thank god. Oh my god, that's so stressful.
We did it! Yes, guys!
Why was I scared?
We did it!
Bubsy had shocked the world.
Let's do this.
He could literally beat Super Mario 64 with
Oh
his
shit, I
eyes
gotta go
closed.
fast.
Probably one of the craziest gaming achievements ever.
Duh.
Now, his run did take over 3 hours, and he either died
Duh.
or restarted 33 times across the game. There was room for optimization, if Bubsy so desired, but he didn't. He was the only person in the world capable of doing this, and he was happy to move on with his life. But little did Bubsy know, while he was working on
What
his
does sturdy,
16th
pliant,
run,
and primed
there
mean?
was another player on the other side of the world doing the exact same thing. Z-Surf.
Oh, we're so close. We're so. Oh, I leveled up. And we're about to get a gotcha ticket. How about we'll do one more gotcha ticket, and then we'll move on to another video
He was
game.
still working on individual stars.
That sounds good.
This other guy was way ahead of him. But Z-Surf wasn't deterred. He talked with Bubsy, learning some of his strategies while improving on his own. He found different routes to take and ways he could complete certain stars faster. By the time he started full game runs in early 2018, he was a much
Whatever I
improved
desire.
player.
Thanks.
Z-Surf
Thanks,
ended up
guys.
beating Bubsy's run by a few minutes on February 2nd. And a month later, he took a full hour off the world record. Mario 64 completed blindfolded in an hour and 58 minutes. A big part of the improvement was the fact that Z-Surf simply died less than Bubsy. He had to restart just 15 times across the run, compared to Bubsy's 33. But his route through the game was also quicker. For one thing, he opted to collect both Peach Slide Stars. He had a fairly safe strategy to leap over the edge and make it to the end before 21 seconds. That's fast for a blindfolded star. He also switched out a couple stars in Hazy Maze Cave to save a bit more time. But beyond the route changes, Z-Surf was simply faster than Bubsy. He used more audio cues to his advantage. For instance, in the Bowser stages, he could tell where the rotating platforms were based on what part of the background music was playing. And just all over the run, Z-Surf's strategies were a bit riskier. Running up a slope rather than backflipping, and using fewer setups. Meanwhile, as Z-Surf was lowering the Mario 64 blindfolded record,
I don't
Bubsy
get that
was working
often.
on
Thanks,
other
Duke.
blindfolded games, most notably Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts. He planned to come back to Mario 64 eventually, but if nothing else,
This last one?
these other games are
Yeah.
still helping him improve.
Oh, we
as
can
a
do another.
blindfolded
Let's get it.
speedrunner.
To
He
put.
picked up on different blindfolded strategies
Manipulate.
and ideas while he played.
Let's do Waste Not
And
2.
as the months passed,
Then one.
Bubsy realized
Prep.
there was one technique that might
Prep.
really help with Mario 64.
Prep.
Something that would make his movement look much more fluid,
Bargot.
almost like he was playing with his eyes open. That fall, Bubsy came back to Mario
Eyes
64,
open.
implementing a trick called beat counting. Beat counting is essentially using the background
Curious.
music beat as a metronome to time your inputs to. Now, it's important to note that this isn't
Fantastic.
the same as a music cue. That's where you wait
Oh,
for
okay,
a
one more
specific
and we should have
moment
enough.
in the song to use as a cue. Instead, beat counting is simply having a consistent frame of reference, in this case the beat of the song, to help time different
What's this one?
inputs.
Bam. Most memories.
For example, you can run forward,
Do waste not
then know
to.
to jump after 3 beats, then press
That
jump again
one.
after 4 more beats, and so
Mhm.
on. This can help make otherwise brutal
do a
sections
delicate.
become nearly trivial, as it replaces
another
insane
delicate.
muscle memory with consistent inputs.
Another delicate.
Beat counting was first implemented in Super
Okay.
Mario 64 by a player named Katoon, who used it in his 70-star run. It helped him all over, allowing for fluid movement that looked like a visual player at times. After seeing it utilized
thank
in
God.
other Speed
Oh!
games, Bubsy decided he had to try
Scared the
using
shit
it
out of
in
me.
16-star. So, in September 2018, he came back to
Okay.
Super Mario 64.
Waste not
He
to.
wanted to see how much time he could take
Nah.
off of Z-Surf's record
Groundwork.
of 1 hour and 58 minutes.
Delicate.
How much could beat counting help?
Delicate.
Well, right away,
Delicate.
Bubsy has saved time.
I guess
on
I could
the
just
very
do Beauregard.
first star. He
Let's
picked
keep
up a
doing this.
box and navigated into the corner of the gate by beat counting. By then setting
Yep, we're
it
still
down on
good.
top of Mario's hitbox, he got
Let's
pushed
play it
behind
safe.
the gate and was able to collect a star.
Go.
This is an obscure old trick known as box
Alright.
clip, and predates the more
That's
traditional
two. Let's
bomb
make one of
clip used
these.
in modern visual runs.
And then we'll use our
New
little
strategies with beat counting were
thing
used throughout
and
the
go
game.
quickly.
Often,
Quick,
they
quick, quick,
help
quick,
big
quick, quick,
time
quick.
with
Two.
consistency as well as being faster.
2.
The
One.
slide in Cool Cool Mountain was now beat
Prep.
counted, and Bubsy had a safer
Prep.
MIPS grab thanks to beat counting too.
Prep.
But the biggest time saves with beat counting were
Fire
the
gun.
Bowser stages, especially Fire Seed.
Okay.
As you recall,
Veneration.
this is probably the hardest
Groundwork.
level in the run. It took Z-Surf
Keep
over
going.
17 minutes to get through it in his
Keep
world
going.
record. But here, Bubsy used a
Alright,
beat count for the
easy.
entire stage developed by Katoon. Highlights included a section
Alright,
in the
it's
middle
time.
where he navigated without adjusting the camera. Since he
Alright,
couldn't
let's
see
get our
anyway,
goods,
there
let's
was
get our
no
goods.
point in changing the camera angle. He still knew exactly where to go.
Wow, I'm
Bubsy
gonna
had
finally be
flew
able to
through
get
the
a
whole
crafter
level.
up to
And ultimately, he completed it in
100.
just
Isn't that gonna be
2
crazy? I can do my own materia melding. All right, baby. All right, baby. Okay. So I don't really care. We don't care about this one at all. Tinted sunglasses, whatever. Sure. Law parasol and the vacuum suit identification key. That's what we need. Give me a carrot. Give me a carrot. Call me jovial merriment the way that I need this carrot. Go, go. Come on. Come on, baby. Stop. No, keep going, keep going, keep going. Still opportunity. Keep going, keep going. Okay, I'll take the law parasol. We'll take the parasol. We'll take the parasol. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, while I'm playing, let me go. Let me quickly, while I remember. FLG, I'm saying. Let me gather a map real quick. La-da-da. This is like the one daily thing that matters. To me. To me, it matters. Right there. And good. Alright, back to the moon. That way I can at least log out on the moon. And then if a red alert comes, I need Jaime to DM me if, I need to message Jaime to DM me. Oh, is he even on the moon? Who the fuck is on the moon right now? Who up on the moon? Okie dokie. I can't believe there hasn't even been a mech opportunity. The map spawn on the same node? It's any like level 100 node. I just know that that one is like close to the Aetheryte, so I always go to that one. And it might be the wrong map, so sometimes you have to dig around a little bit. I wonder if I could get away with leaving Final Fantasy open in the background. It sounds crazy, doesn't it? But then I would be able to hear the alert sounds. Is that insane? That has to be insane. But if I go to a quiet area, like over here, like if I sat my ass down somewhere quiet, then I could hear if there's a mech opportunity. It at all. It at all. Okay. Well, the crazy part is if my computer would be able to handle it. Okay. Alright, do not bother me. I wonder what my letters. Who sent me mail? I was like, I was doing the same. Yeah. Okay. So let's quit Final Fantasy. And by that, I mean we're not going to play. And then the question is, what do we play? There is Eternal Sonata, and there is Shibuya. Let's close that. You know, huh? Oh, I was about to say maybe I should get my actual VTuber model up, and then I was like, wait, I can't have Final Fantasy, a VTuber model, and then another video game. That would kill my computer. As much as it's improved, I don't want to tempt fate that badly. Do 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 do. Whoa. That was crazy what I just saw. Hold on, I need to send this to my server. There we go. Alright, let's do Eternal Sonata. It's my Friday. Or we could do Shibuya. What do I want to do? Let me pretend like I'm going to open both of them. Where are we in Eternal Sonata? Oh, we're in the prison. And we're about to meet Jazz, Falsetto, and Clavis. Right. Someone clean this up. Or we could go sicko mode and open something like completely different. I swore that I had like uninstalled half these games. Why are they still on my computer? Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin. Let's do that. Dwarf Fortress? No. I don't think so. That's why I'm not gonna flip a coin. We're gonna do Eternal Sonata. Ibupen. Oh, no. Ibupen, come here. JRPG. And then we smile for the camera so that we can post it on Twitter. Everybody smile, say ha. Okay. Get back to that drawing board. Perfect. Look at us. Video games. Video games. I don't need a cigar. What do we need for Eternal Sonata? Okay. We are in prison. We already went a lot of these ways. We already went like all the way to the left side. Scared myself. That something touched my foot. No, Pete! Nice. Oh, it's super loud. I know that it's super loud. Oh! Why are they getting my boy? Leave him alone! Oh my lord. My shadow form. Yeah, when I step into the shadow, this happens. You hear that? My hiding place wasn't hidden enough. I have to go find another spot. Hold on. I gotta go stand in the middle of a fucking empty plane. Okay. Play dead. Okay. Duh. Okay. Haha. I'm Allegretto. Why is everybody in such bad condition? Oh no. Oh my god, get off of him! There we go. Oh, of course, now they duck down. Come on, Polka. Come on, Polka. That's a good phantom waves. Okay. That'll have to do. Okay, we're almost in good position. We're almost good. Alright, that's better. Now we can work on killing this guy. Clean this up, Allegretto. Very good. Oh, we were playing with English voices, weren't we? Yeah, let's get Sam Riegel back here.
You're really gonna get it.
You're really gonna get it. I mean, let's not sit here and pretend that he's not killing this. There you go. That should have killed it, but whatever. There you go. It's gonna take so long to level up. We need to just get through this. We're like way too far in. Ooh, can I drop down here? Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking. Now we have to go walk all the way back. Oh, but it's a sword. I'm sure that's a good sword. The branch sword, 30. The special grip provides out of control. 38. Light, quick, and strong. Yeah, I'll take it. But we need to avoid enemies. We're not leveling up in here. The way that that didn't kill it is insane, actually. I had to think for a second. Yeah, take care of yourself. Da, na, 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 bum, bum, bum. You gonna attack? Nope. That would be unnecessary. How did that not kill it? That's what I'm talking about. Come clean this up. Amen. Amen.
Pretty good, huh?
Yes, you are deserving of those rewards. Thank you. Okay. Now let's sneak our little... Ugh! Get away. Oh my god.
I am not gonna lose this battle.
I believe you. Take care of this guy, Polka. Actually, no. Let's save that for Allegretto. I just remembered that your attack isn't very good. That's close enough for Phantom Wave to get it. The angle of this angle, I think, fits. Are you kidding me? It was a little bit bad, Allegretto. It was actually not very good. There you go. Good girl.
You're all washed up. I did it.
Oh. I don't think we're worried about. Okay, no. Him and Polka are behind. Let's get salsa in here. Let's have some fun with salsa.
I am not gonna lose this battle.
Oh yeah, she's fast as fuck. This Echo is going straight to Allegretto.
Orange glow. Okay. Orange glow. Oh, it's nothing. Good.
Good, everybody. Yeehaw! Her accent is so insane and also makes me realize that I never played with English voices. What? Her too?
Your end is near.
My form!
Don't look down on me.
All that for that. Oh, 10,000 off an 8 Echo? Damn, that shadow silhouette goes crazy, actually. Wait, we're going this way, right? Yeah. We gotta go all the way back up, and then we can go down again. Please leave me alone. Okay. Go all the way back. I'm ready to be out of here. And then there's the little guy up here, right? Yeah. And there's no getting around him.
I'm gonna pound you fair and square.
What? I always forget that he says that!
Don't look down on me.
I really was hoping that she would have orange glow, but I guess she was in the shadow. I wanted a really powerful... Wait. Get! Oh, it's okay. It is just as shocking. Why do you say that?
Not bad. Orange glow. Oh, it's nothing. Good.
Very good. Solar flare. That's what her daytime is. Where?
Just a little fabulousness. I'm not gonna lose.
Oh, your voice is so crazy, but she's so cute. Okay. Fast as fuck. Oh my god. This pathway is too narrow. Even if I wanted to sneak past him, I physically cannot.
I am not gonna lose this battle. That was perfect.
Damn, I was hoping that it would reach Polka there too. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. Doesn't Polka have a group heal now?
That should wake you up.
Oh my god. Into the shadow.
Earth heal.
There we go. That's better. That's way better.
Don't look down on me.
That makes it so much easier to heal everybody. What the hell? I don't have to spam orange glow.
We're as tough as they come.
We are as tough as they come. We did all that for a sword. That was like 20 minutes for one sword. But that's just how the JRPG crumbles. That was 8:40. What is this? $12 Okay, that wasn't that bad. D. So we need to go this way. And then
Just watch this.
stay across the bridge. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Can shadow silhouette reach?
Don't look
Damn
down
it!
on me.
Oh wow. I don't know what to do with her.
Orange glow. Good.
Damn! Oh my god! Oh my god! Only one thing for Polka to do.
Earth heal. Oh, it's
Fantastic! Oh my god! Polka, you're the best! There we go. Everybody's got it that time. Oh my god! This is actually a really good party comp, I'm not gonna lie. Salsa making Polka's heals better is actually crazily based.
orange glow.
Oh, there she goes.
Orange glow. Good.
I wish I could get her in solar flare range. It's too dark in here. There we go.
Not much of a challenge.
Okay. Thank you, Sam. I need to remember to use my off attacks, my second hand ones. All right, we're back.
Don't take all day.
Don't look down on me.
I know we can probably kill him with Void Edge right now. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Might as well.
Oh, it's good.
We don't need to run our asses around for nothing. Oh, come on. No. Ow!
Power come and emerge from the shadows. Shadows silhouette.
Shadow Silhouette's crazy based. Oh my god. Come on.
You can't win if you think too much.
Wait, is there gonna be a boss at the end of this?
Don't take all day.
Whatever. We'll do a small one. A small one. Just to get everybody primed. Damn! Oh wow! Oh wow! Obliterate. Thank you.
Not much to you, huh?
Good man. Good man. Cameron South. Please be a boss fight. I'm not changing my party comp at all. This is awesome. Actually, no, that's a lie. I will be changing my party comp. Because didn't Viola just get a heal? Yeah, she's got a healing arrow now. Oh my god, we haven't even... while I'm here, last time I messaged berries and then I didn't even... Go! God, fucking Final Fantasy. Teleport jump scare thing. Okay. Now I have successfully message buried. South. Okay, we already did it. Oh, let me... Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Get that Shadow Silhouette going.
That should wake you up.
Allegretto, delete this fucker. Oh my god. It's perfect. Oh, Jesus. The Shadow Silhouette Void Edge combo is insane. Vulcan! Yeah, heal yourself, baby.
Good.
Keep yourself safe. Yeah, I'm on Team Viola's outfit.
Don't look down on me.
Thank God they are not attacking Polka! No! Get your paws away from her!
Orange glow.
There you go.
Good.
Atta girl. What? Get deleted, you freak. Get deleted. Get deleted. Oh my god. He guarded! Damn, Earth Heal does so much! Okay. Still not close enough for Solar Flare. That's alright, I didn't want it anyways. Good enough.
Not much to you, huh?
Ooh, Allegrotta's about to level up. While we're here, let's go ahead and get the girl. The girl, the myth, the legend, Viola. I don't know about the bow. It depends on berries if she...
Tall, it's annoying.
Oh, hey, Viola! Oh, there we go. There we go, baby.
See the afterlife?
That was gorgeous. Oh my god! Some people don't like drawing weapons, and so I don't blame berries if she do number 2. So close to Solar Flare! So close to Solar Flare, and I was like just barely.
How was that?
That's alright.
I'm just gonna keep on fighting.
Yes, sir. Actually, I think we get Jazz and Falsetto first. And then we have to do a boss fight? I don't really want to fight these things. I feel like we're like already overleveled. I don't want to level up unnecessarily. We'll do one.
Well, are you ready or what?
Yes!
Let's get started.
My queen. Ah!
Shadow silhouette. That
Okay.
should wake up.
We can at least get a shadow silhouette. Because that'll prime her for the next.
Take that.
There we go.
Don't look down on me.
Now you do your little phantom wave. Didn't mean to do that, but it'll do. Her voice line. You're a mess. That close enough for Viola? Yeah, baby. Oh, the angle's not right for Phantom Wave. No, it is.
You can't win if you think too much.
I think Phantom Wave is always larger than I think it is. Come on, this place is gigantic. What do we got? Buffalo Horn. Ah, for Sir Frederick. You've got 30 right now. 43. Okay. Damn. Is that a big loop? Oh, I love it. Love it. My first thought is, man, this would be a great place to go fishing. Phantom Wave! I mean, yeah, but I'm afraid that, like, if I get the angle wrong, then I won't be able to hit anything. What the...
I'm not going to show any mercy. That was perfect. Take that.
There we go. I still have to get used to it. You have to, like, spam a... Oh, Lord. Salsa, can you clean that up?
Don't look down on me.
Look at that! So good. So good, you guys. I thought it was great, Allegretto. I feel like we're missing something over here. We need to go back down. Andantino. Get away from me! Oh, that loops back over the. Oh! Yeah!
So, how about we go around?
Did Pete actually say that? Of course he did.
Don't look down on me.
Take this away!
All three of them. Let's go. Oh my god! The one hit KO? Okay. Damn. Damn. We're deleting these guys. The worst part is Viola's about to level up.
You're not gonna beat me.
Ah.
Hey, this is nothing.
Level 19. How about a bow for her? Dragon skill. I don't know what the fuck that does. So we've got some bats over there. Let's go back. Because there is another left that we could have taken. Bro, by the time we get out of this passage, we're gonna be in like another fucking country. Wait, maybe that's the point. This is the last seltzer that I've got. Cucumber lime. I have to cherish it. And by that I mean buy more tomorrow. God, it's so good. I love cucumber. I love you, cucumber. So delicious.
Let's see how good you really are.
Oh, the double. Oh, the double.
Hands away!
God damn it. Yeah, no shit, you didn't get anything.
Take that.
So good.
Floated drift at the boundaries is nothingness. Void edge!
Damn,
You're not gonna
34,000.
beat me.
I've been saying this for a long time. Dude, the cucumber's the best vegetable. I don't think there's a lot of nutritious value to it, but still, yum, 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 right? And
You better just back
that's
off.
the best value is yummy, yum, yum.
Don't look down on me.
Oh, this could go so crazy. This could potentially go so crazy.
Hands away! How was that?
All three! Man, Viola's not even getting to lift a finger.
Keep running around like that and I'll pound you.
Hello?
Infinite power.
Okay.
From the shadows. Don't look down on me.
Can you build up some echo for Viola real quick?
Take You don't look so
One more. Yes, King.
Power come and emerge from the shadows.
How is he still okay? Huh?
Don't look down on me.
There we go. Damn.
What did you think?
They still never got to go, and that's the important part.
I'm more fabulous every second.
No one's picked up a move in so long.
Jesus.
Don't take all day.
It takes so much time.
Not bad.
Damn, all that for... I mean, not nothing. Wow. Okay, hi. How's the angle on my dangle? I think this is something. This is something. Okay. It would have been something. That one goes so fast. I never have any time to dodge it. Oh, solar flare. Solar flare.
I pounded him just like I said I would.
What? When did you say that, Salsa? What are these fucking children saying?
You horse face.
Huh? Yes, King at the beginning. I'm pounding him just like I said I would.
Not bad.
Oh, okay. Good job. Good talk, Viola. Solar flare. Da-na-na-na-na.
Vanish in the absolute emptiness of the karmic beyond. Void Edge! Not much to you, huh?
I switched to this party comp because I was like, oh, haha, we're about to go to get the boss. There we go. There's another save point. Star cookie. All that for a star cookie? And now I'm just overpowering these guys. They're all getting so over-leveled. This place was definitely way longer than it needed to be. Of the environments, definitely lacking. Still cool. Still pretty. Gorgeous colors, as always, but definitely lacking. It all kind of looks the same. Not the best place to drink a beer. A good one, maybe. There we go.
All right then. There should be a switch behind this rock. Falsetto, if you wouldn't mind.
What is she doing back there?
Right. Finally! I've been dying for some fresh air. But I can't believe that huge rock moved out of the way just by giving it a little push. I guess I'm even stronger than I thought I was.
people? And how did you know about this secret passageway?
We've just escaped from being held in the dungeon of Forte Castle.
That's right. We didn't even do anything wrong, and they threw us in a cell like criminals.
You were not part of our
No
operation.
kidding. Anyone would have run away. Oh, my hair is a total mess.
Oh, you're so cute. I love you.
Oh, those guys are terrible. They just arrested us and threw us in the dungeon. And we didn't even do anything wrong to deserve it. Well, I guess there are a few things we might have done, like that one time and that other time.
It's true. We were arrested at the entrance to the castle for no reason.
The poor animations are so janky.
It would seem they're not our enemies.
I suppose you're right. Let's hurry up and get back to the mission.
Wait a minute, Falsetto. These people might just be able to help us. We are members of Andantino, and we're trying to find the guardian of Agogo Forest.
The guardian of Agogo Forest?
I didn't even realize it was a Final
Yes,
Fantasy
I think
sound.
we can help you.
You're looking for me? Well, you found me. And that's pretty surprising considering how I ended up here. Please, listen to me. What you're doing is destroying the whole forest.
Young lady, I'm tired of repeating myself.
What is that guy's name? He's not Tuba.
But if you don't stop the mining at Mount Rock, the forest is gonna die. The mountain and the forest are dependent on each other.
I've told you, we cannot make mineral powder without the mines at Mount Rock. That powder is responsible for saving the lives of
Cello,
many of
yeah.
Sir, Agogo Forest is our home. But if you keep digging...
Hold on, Agogo Forest? You're telling me you live in Agogo Forest?
I have been a guardian of Agogo Forest since the day that I was born. This is the first time I've come to a city like this.
I've never seen a door before.
Guards, please come and show our guest to a room.
What?
Done so dirty.
So this girl is the guardian of Agogo Forest?
Clovis, you never know
Seems our mission is
anything.
complete.
Hey,
All
you
she
guys
does
sound like
is
you
ask
know
questions.
something about what's going on around here. Why don't you come back to my village with the rest of us?
Besides, once they realize we've escaped, they might come after us.
She brings up a good point. We shouldn't stay here much longer. We must leave. What are you people going to do?
Frederick, for somebody
What
who
should we
believes that
do,
this is their
Jazz?
dream, all you do is ask questions, you dumb bitch.
Good question.
I don't like Clovis.
I'm not really sure. Though I must admit, it's thanks to them that our mission was a resounding success.
Bro, you didn't do anything.
That's right. And much earlier than we planned, too. It looks like we've got some extra time now.
Let's listen to what they have to say.
You guys are the worst rebels.
Maybe they can tell us about the inside of Forte Castle.
It's boring when things always go according to plan. It's nice to have things shaken up every once in a while. It's okay with you, isn't it, Claves?
Claves.
Yes, of course.
Then
The
it's settled.
girls are fighting.
Allegretto,
God, I
is
hope there's not a
something the
love
matter?
triangle or something.
No, it's nothing really. I was just thinking I need to pay more attention to Beat, that's all.
Well, Beat did do his best.
Yeah, he didn't do too badly. For a clam, anyway.
Yay, we've already been here before. Let's beat the shit out of these monsters that are way weaker now.
You don't look so good.
Show them what's up. Oh, wait. They're worse when they're bats. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, oh, oh. They're definitely worse when they're bats. There we go.
Pretty good, huh?
Okay, this is not the party comp that we need, nor do we care about. If only I found a single score. I feel like there's a guy nearby that wants to play a piece. But I only have the single music piece. You, give me a music piece. Give me music. I don't have a pair of shoes. Is that something that I should have? Should I have shoes? It's probably New Game Plus. That's what it has to be. Oh my god, Liam O'Brien.
Really, Tuba? Were you expecting Andantino to just show up at the front gate bearing gifts for us?
My apologies, Count Waltz.
Listen carefully, Tuba. I don't think I need to tell you that this is your last chance. Find them and eliminate them all. Immediately.
Yes, my lord.
He is actually kind of acting his heart out with this, though.
No, wait. The guardian of Agogo Forest. Bring her back alive. That is the will of the people, after all.
Wait, why are we back in the fort? Oh yeah, we did have to cross through the
Frederick,
fort.
What are you making this trip for? I don't think you ever told us.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh shit! It's 12:16 a.m. Happy 17th.
Frederick.
Mr. Chopin is taking a journey on which he will have to face himself. Whether that journey will end with his return home or with his acceptance of death, we cannot be certain.
Can't you just cure him, Doc?
Frederick, please come back to us.
How should I put this? If I told you that your world exists in a dream I'm having, would it startle you? At this moment, I'm asleep in Paris. As a pianist, and as a composer as well, I have produced many popular works that have brought me a rather good deal of renown there.
Did you say Paris? That's not a place I've ever heard of.
Stop playing Final
Is this
Fantasy
some
around
kind of
me.
Joke? You've got a really weird sense of humor, mister.
Oh no, I assure you I'm not joking.
Well, you're sure saying some pretty funny stuff. If you want us to believe you, you better show us some proof.
I'm afraid you find me at a loss there, but perhaps that proof is the very thing I'm searching for on this journey. And to be perfectly honest, my own certainty that this world is only a dream has begun to waver.
Oh, really? Are you sure you just haven't had too much mineral powder? Not that I've ever heard of a side effect that makes people confuse dreams with reality.
No, I haven't taken any mineral powder.
I gave it up
Confusing
years ago.
dreams with reality. Well, there is something to that. This world does seem incredibly close to reality. And that being the case, can it possibly be that I have somehow lost my ability to distinguish between what is real and what is unreal?
Thank God this is in the 1900s. They would have locked him
I
up.
think figuring out whether something is real or not should be quite as complicated as you're making it. Yes, reality is something that just is.
It's like the way we're not consciously aware of air when we're breathing it.
True. I suppose it is nearly impossible to confirm the existence of things which seem
They
so
would have
natural to
drilled a
us.
hole in his skull so
However,
fast.
unconfirmed and non-existent are two entirely different concepts.
Jeez, this is making my head hurt. Can you start over again, Frederick? Why are you going with us on this trip in the first place?
A good question. I believe that I am somehow being tested. That I am on this journey to come to some realization. And in order to do so, I think I'm supposed to live my life to the fullest.
Say your signature for the rest of his life.
What the? So then you're not really traveling for any particular reason at all? Man, you sure are a strange one, mister.
Allegretto!
Shut up!
What? What did I do wrong?
No matter what you think, you shouldn't talk to people like that. You're being rude to Frederick.
I'm being rude? Wait, you don't actually believe this guy.
His name is Frederick.
Fine, fine. So then are you saying that you actually believe Frederick's crazy story?
Why are you questioning his name?
Way to think about things.
Whoa, hold on. Do you really mean that, Polka?
Well, I don't actually believe that we're living in a dream world, but I think the thought is nice.
So I was right. You don't believe him either.
Oh, I should have known you wouldn't understand.
Hey, Polka, wait!
You've still got a lot to learn about women, don't you?
Oh, be quiet. Let's go.
Oh, they're so good. Is there a pair of shoes in here I can borrow? The shrug at the end. She's so. Why are like her animations are so much like more natural and better. Maybe somebody else will have some good ones. I guess it helps that she also doesn't wear like a really big poofy skirt or like a coat like some of them, because like Beat and Polka have to have their arms out to their sides the entire time because their skirts are so big. So all of their movement looks really weird. It looks okay for Polka, because she looks like a dainty young lady, and it's like, oh yeah, you know, that makes sense. You know, it suits her character as well, right? But Beat always looks really weird, because he's just like, wow, they expect me to remember how to do this. That's crazy. No, I don't even have Jazz and them in my party. What the fuck? His name is Frederick. Why did she get so mad that he called her? Oh, you know what? I bet in Japanese he said like Oji-san or something like slightly disrespectful, and she freaked. I bet that's what it was. I need to get in there, don't I? Or maybe I can find some way to just leave. No. Oh, this connects. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Then up here. And then I need to go down there. But how do I get down there? You know what? You want to fight? Yeah, come here.
All over for you.
I'll say. Show him what's up.
Don't look down on me.
Oh, I forgot their noises are so cute. Little guinea pigs.
Your stomach drop.
Take that.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
My, I am simply shocked beyond words.
I hate the southern accent on her. It's so crazy. It's too close to home. Shut up. They don't sound like that. Actually, I think this is a useless letter. I don't think I need. Yeah. Remembering the layout surprisingly well. Oh, hold on. Can we talk about something? I haven't heard like a single red alert or anything. Last red alert was at 6:15 Eastern. That's crazy. But not even a mech? Not even any mechs? Come on. Okay. I think this is the one that returns it to normal. Oh, you know what I meant. Jesus. They come on waves that think I had 5 pop in under an hour last night. What? Yeah. Well, thank God I have Final Fantasy open so that I'll never miss it. Yeah. Yeah, last night when I was doing it, I had a ton of mechs. This way? Yeah. Leave me alone. Rat. Oh my God, how do I get over there? I can't believe they're making me solve this old dungeon. Leave me alone. Monty's light and shadow attacks? That is such a big question. I would need to think about that for so long. Because that's so serious. That is so serious. Could I have a phantom something in the shadow with a Sherry? Phantom punch. Phantom punch, and then a fire attack in the day. I'm trying to think of fire words. What would that be? Like solar flare. Do you know why this fortress was built? To protect Forte from things like broken pirates, right? Well, that's the official reason. What was it really built for then? It was built to keep the subjects of the King of Forte from escaping. Huh? Long ago, there was a King of Forte known as the Sage King. It said that due to his honesty and benevolence, he was revered by his subjects, the people who were so willing to work hard for such a king that the whole kingdom was energized by it. Labor, culture, technology, everything combined contributed to the country's prosperity. It was during these times that Fort Fermata was erected. The king wished to keep all his admiring subjects close at hand. He couldn't stand losing the love and respect of even one of them. Once the fortress was completed, people weren't able to leave Forte at all. The people put up with being confined in Forte at first, but a situation like that couldn't last. Eventually, discontentment spread, rebellion erupted, and the selfish king was dethroned. How sad. Not really. Sounds like he got what he deserved. No, I think that's the only way he thought he could protect himself. He wanted to be thought well of, to be praised and admired, to be loved forever. He turned his back on his faults and lived a life of fantasy. He built this tall fortress to keep his world from slipping away. It was how he eased his cowardly heart. In the end, the king lost all the friends who might have pointed out his mistakes, made up for his shortcomings, and helped him grow. The truly important thing is to accept both our strengths and our weaknesses, to believe in ourselves without fearing the judgment of others. We learn from our mistakes and grow from them. The fact that the king wasn't able to realize that is really the saddest thing of all. That's what you meant, right? Of course, that's all in the past. But now it looks like Forte is just going to make the same mistake all over again. But the mineral powder, right? How much do you all know about the mineral powder anyway? We heard about the dangerous side effects from Viola. Good. I'll tell you everything we know while we're walking. Alright, tell me about mineral powder. Oh, the fort's so pretty. I love all these colors. Oh, wrong one. I knew that there was only one side. Yep. Probably good save. A beer here. Oh, like on top of the fort though. Yeah. Looking out over, and you can see Ritardando. All right. Lay it on us, Jazz. Lay it on me, Jazz. Now I can sit back and drink a beer. Oh, I forgot that we're in Japanese. The waterfalls are so loud.
挙句の果てに強戦士と化した命知らずの奴を徴兵する。
あっという間にフォルタの兵力は数倍に跳ね上がるってわけさ。バロックの軍勢なんか目じゃないよ。
でも余命少ないものしか魔法が使えないんだろ。だったらそいつが死んだら兵力が下がっちゃうじゃないか。
そうね。だから兵力を維持するためにどんどん薬を市場に流す。そしてより多くの人が魔法使いになってしまう。
Her voice is so much more mature in Japanese.
防風薬がたくさん出回ればさらに兵士が増える。一度落ちたら抜け出せないあり地獄のようですね。
It's not really an end of the cycle. There is a stopping point when everyone's dead.
でもさ、いつ起こるかわからない戦争に備えてずっと兵力を維持してたら、そのうち
There
国
we
民
go. I
全員
didn't
が
realize
いな
that
く
we
な
were
っちゃう。
slightly off. There we go.
その通りだよ、ビート。すごいじゃないか。確かに不経済よね。それはワルツも気づいているわ。だから口風薬を改良しようとしているの。
必要な時にいつでも前線に兵士を供給できる。事実上フォルテの兵力は青天井ですからね。
それには光るアゴムが適材らしいわ。興奮薬を混ぜるんです。スープに入れても美味しいらしいけど。
That's fucked up. You can't be saying that.
光るアゴム？光ってるアゴムなんていたのかな？
No! Not this guy again!
あいつだよ。あいつが僕らを牢屋に入れたんだ。
今度は本気で行かせてもらう。俺も命がかかってるからな。
No, no, no!
逃げて逃げられるか？観念しろ。
Girl, Beat is
倍々にして返すからね。
Beat is not in my party.
サイスター、ブーシリー、ギガンティックスライ
Just get Shadow Silhouette going. Just get Shadow Silhouette going. We're good. We're good. Why is Beat in my party? His ass does not go here. Get his ass. 38,000! Oh, shit, 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 shit. She's okay, she's okay, she's okay, she's okay. Bon! Oh my god, is that the Bon Bourbon? But shit! My love, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Oh, shit! They're beating the shit out of me. Eternal Sonata, oh my god. You are in good company, so my god. Hello, thank you so much for the raid, Bon. Welcome, raiders. My name is Amontillado. I'm your Cascade Girl Ghost VTuber, and it's oh my god, everybody's dying! Hold on, can I win this fight? Thank you for the follow, Soul Midgard. We're playing my favorite JRPG from the what is this? 2000? Who knows? Please, 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 please. You double rated? Shit, I can't. It's okay. Thank you, Hybe. Thank you, Hybe. Thank you, Hybe. Thank you, Hybe. Wait, I can't even. Wait, okay. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Eternal Sonata is a musical-based JRPG, which means that all of it's, like, really time-based. And it's like a time-based, turn-based JRPG game, so I have to haul ass. Hey guys, thanks so much for the raids. Hayami Mae, is that how you say your name? Wow, it's so nice. You guys were doing your Vesperia, right? I remember that you guys play Vesperia on Fridays. How was it? This is my game. Dude, when I was in high school, I would come home from school every day, and I would play Eternal Sonata. And I had the Xbox 360 version because I had an Xbox 360 and I did not have a PS3. And it turns out that the PS3 had a bunch of additional features. And I read that there was like New Game Plus features. And I was like, oh, let me just play again on Xbox, and I kept replaying and replaying and replaying, and I was like, surely this time it's gonna activate. I don't think it was DLC. Like, you couldn't download it. You couldn't get it on Xbox at all. So it actually just... hold on. Hold on. Let's see how good this is gonna go. That was scripted, right? Wait! But Beat wasn't in my... They changed my party comp on me. And then they put me in a boss fight that I couldn't avoid. That little fuck wasn't in my party. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. How is Vesperia, guys? You remember the menu jingle? I don't, because I think it was a different menu on Xbox. So this is hooked up to my PS3. Bro, that's not Beat! That is not Beat. I just got out of a dungeon. This is my first time seeing sunlight, like, all night. Wait, hold on. Let me show you something. Wait, hold on. Hi, Amy. Can I show you something that I made this when I got home from work? That I did a spent an embarrassing amount of time on. Check out the loading screen that I used this morning or this afternoon. Do you like it? I had to take a bath after work, but I still wanted to stream, so I left this up for like an hour. Every now and then I would just get on my phone on mobile and check what's going on. Thanks. Oh my god, did Bon already go to sleep? Fucking grandma. I'm sitting here looking at my own thing. I'm like, damn, why does it take so long? They're so sleepy. They go to sleep so quickly. They go to sleep so quickly. It looks like we're playing a dress-up game. It's a heavy-duty job. Yay! Thanks, hi me. No! 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 Eternal Sonata crashed. I mean, my PS3 stopped working. Sorry. My PS3 overheated. It's okay, we just reloaded the save. Now, let's also acknowledge what I was trying to make before I remembered. What? What do you mean it's crashed again? Emulation's... PS3 is running. Yeah, I know. I'm using it. Give me my video game. No. What do you mean, fatal error? There's definitely an explanation for this. Ahem. Hey, people! You know what? Yeah, I am gonna update my PS3. Okay, yeah, restart my PS3. Okay. Here she goes. Oh, thank Jesus. Alright, now let's return to the issue at hand, which is that I did not have that little tiny... PS3s are old, but yeah, it is old. You know, it's a dated system. I never had one. I had a PS2. I had a PS2, and then I think I used my roommate's, like, PS4 in college. And that's, like, the only access to any other PlayStation that I had. And the PS2 I used for, like... I used it for 3 games. I used it for Katamari, Kingdom Hearts, and DDR. Because we had the DDR pads. Now... Alright, so that's a woman. Are we all clear on this? That's definitely Viola. Just for... You know what? Just to make the point clear. Put that bitch in first. Yeah, let's get Frederick up there. He'll be useful. He's got healing. PS2 and Oh yeah, I did play the Lego Star Wars, but I don't remember what I played it on. I feel like I played it on GameCube. Yep. That's not. Yeah, everything is music related. What? Oh. Alright, Allegretto. Let's show this guy who's boss. Tried and true, tried and true, tried and true, tried and true, tried and true! No! Get away from her! Stay away from my queen! Okay, you're the only one that has any kind of good attack. Go, 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 go. Okay. Why is it B? You know that he can't do anything. No, not blast fire. So we've already fought this guy before, and the method is literally just to kite him with Viola. Come on, come. Use the item! There we go. Okay. Let's keep guiding him! You can't dodge that one! I dodged it. Get this guy, get this guy, get this guy, get this guy, get this guy. Why do we have beat? Why do we have beat? He's useless here. Oh, beat Harvey Oswald. We're really in it now. Leave her alone. Yeah, the timer is a really good mechanic because it changes throughout the game. And so, like, as you progress, you get less time. It's very interesting. We don't have another Club Clover, do we? Shit! Oh, I'm killing myself. We don't have any healing items. We don't have any healing items. It's so over. Why did he use it on him? Farewell, Beat. You're good, Allegretto. Be a man. Be a man, Allegretto. Oh, it's over. Well. Stay away, Viola! The fuck. Stay away! Not the double. Not the double. Oh, it's over. I really have to fight this guy. We fought this guy before. Yeah, we fought this guy before. Alright, so we're gonna load up the inventory with club clovers and angel trumpets again. Why don't I get to choose my party? Why don't I get to wait, hold on, I did. Viola was there this time. What? So, why is Beat always there? What, does Beat just have to take the third position? I think Beat's a story thing. Yeah. Here, let's go back to English so that we can understand whatever the fuck he says. Frederick's good at healing. Honestly, at that point, maybe we should just have Polka. Frederick Chopin or Little Tiny Village Girl? Frederick Chopin is... by the way, Chopin? You guys know Chopin? No, but he's level 19. Earth Heal? Shit, you're right. Earth Heal is really based. Okay. So all that's good. This shit sucks. Why did I have this in my inventory? What was I on? And then let's get some star cookies in there. Okay, Club Clover. If more than 2 people die, that's on me. That's on me. I suck. I love the intermittent random history lessons between every other chapter. Where it's like, oh, by the way, so when Frederick dodged the war. I'm sorry, Chopin. They got me calling him Frederick. I'm on a first name basis with Frederick Chopin. You know, famous Polish composer. The peach, yes! God, this game is so fucking good. This is my comfort game, man. Alright. Got it this time. Polka, viola, beat. Why beat? It's gorgeous. Okay. Oh my god, it really is just...
You won't get away. Got it?
I'm gonna get you back 100 times from before.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Take that!
Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Come on, beat Harvey Oswald. Get him, beat Harvey Oswald. Damn! Wait, that was a lot!
Come on and dance.
Not again.
Gigantic slam.
Not gigantic slam. Oh my god, I've got PTSD from all this shit. What do you mean she's in the... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Take that.
No, Viola, please. You know where you're supposed to be. No!
Gigantic slam.
Polka, you know what you have to do. It has to be orange glow. It has to be orange glow. Okay. Let it begin. Let it begin. Get him! Sick girl is insane.
Take that. Take that.
Come on, Make-A-Wish. Oh, it's over. Oh, Viola!
That'll teach you.
So that's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, go for beat. Go for beat this time. He's the one who cursed you out! Okay. One of these.
Take that.
Why is it so much less now? Woo! Let's get an orange logo up. Actually, no, hold on. There we go, baby. Fuck, this little boy does nothing. Hold on. Da, 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 da.
You're too full of yourself. I bring you down. Gigantic slam! That'll teach you.
Aw, dude. It's so over. It's so over for you. Watch this. Watch this. You ever heard of a fire blast? Oh, the further you are. Well, thank God, because he's going for beat. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah! No. Okay, it's orange glow time. It's orange glow time. It's orange glow time, actually. And what a time for a cloud to come by. What a time for a cloud to come by. I should have hit Club Clover. I should have hit Club Clover. It's so over. It's actually so over. Oh, thank God he's going for beat.
That'll teach you.
There we go. Ouch. Bye.
That'll teach you.
He's tired, though. He's tired, though. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? I didn't want to hit him anyways.
Here's a belly full.
Oh, fuck you! This guy needs to die. Hammers, hammers, hammers. What? Oh, you're so kidding. Absolutely no way. No way. 34,000 healed right then. Eat my whole ass. This is insane. This is insane. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Take your time, bitch. It's gonna take so many turns for me to get that back! Whatever.
That'll teach you.
Here.
He's still, like, down, though. He did do this last fight. But look, he's still, like, fatigued. I'm gonna kill myself.
Gigantic slam! That'll teach you. One order up. Now we can finally go home.
If I got to choose my party, this wouldn't be a problem. We learned how to fight this guy. We already learned how to beat him. But for some reason, I have to have the kid in my party. Dude, if I could have Allegretto or Frederick, it'd be over. Where's my solar flare? Dude, if I... Oh my God. I'm sick to my stomach. I'm sick to my stomach, man. If I had Salsa in here, doing her fucking shadow whatever the hell, it wouldn't even be a contest. Okay, so let's arrange it. Okay, there. Like that, and then yeah, that's fine. Still no, I know. Yeah. Fun fact: I've got Final Fan. Oh, wait, a red alert. No way, dude. No way. Oh, whoa, hold on. I am not playing Final Fantasy with a controller. Hold. I've had this up. Botanist. I've had this up in the background for like 3 hours. Hold on. It just started. Oh my god, it just started, dude. How did you call that? How did you call that? Hey guys, put a pause on that horrendous boss fight. Hey, welcome, changing gears. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14. We're exploring them. We have to, this is the one with the fire. I should probably do weaving, shouldn't I? Shit. Oh, I shouldn't have drank. Oh, I shouldn't be drinking. Oh. Oh, I accidentally turned my foot massager on. It's over. Okay, come on, crafting. Come on, crafting. Drink more. Come on, yeah, I'm in the drop-off. There's only one. Come on, veneration. Groundwork. Oh, it's over. That's not gonna, damn it! Oh my god, it was so close though. Shit. Okay, let's do it ourselves. Manipulation. Waste not two. Okay. I should have done Beauregard. Oh shit, I'm stupid. That one. Okay. That's one. Can we make a macro out of that? Next. Manipulation. Waste not. Innovation. Preparatory. Thank you, dwarf. I'm crafting things because the moon's on fire. Write that down. Veneration. Groundwork. What do you mean? How many do I have to make? Reflect and manipulate. That's the girl boss method. First we reflect, then we manipulate, then we innovate. Then we venerate. I hit the wrong one. Okay. Venerate. Groundwork. Reflect, manipulate, girl boss. I did it. Shit. Is this the correct drop-off? It's... Blacksmith. Shit! I've got 15 minutes. I have to pee so bad. And instead of having an interesting stream, now I have to sit here and craft. This sucks. I have to pee. Oh. Duh. 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 Go. Wait, I should make a macro for this. All right, write this down. Reflect, manipulate, waste not 2, innovate. 1 preparatory touch. 2 preparatory touch. Byregot. Veneration. Groundwork. 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 Okay, so let's just edit this. And then we'll do waste not 2. Byregot, groundwork again. Okay, that should be that should work. That should work. Okay, crap is working. Can we crap? Crafting cannot wait. It's a red alert. What part of red alert do you think means, oh yeah, go take a little break for a while? Yeah, take it easy, bud. Don't worry. Moon will still be here. I've got ultralight fungal cloths to make. Okay, hold on. I just have to make sure that it works. I just have to make sure that it works, and then I can go pee during the next one. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're good. Think of the gum. Oh my god, it's gonna go so... Okay, I'm gonna pee so fast. So fast. Okay. We've got 13 minutes. Duh. Okay, we're good. Good speed, thank you. I walked outside my room and my roommate said, "You're scary." They don't understand the epic highs and lows of Eternal Sonata. Well, okay, look, now that I have a macro specific to the red alert, I'm okay. Because now I sit here and I don't do anything. And that's actually kind of based. Because I'm also leveling up my Weaver while I do this. We're good now. Which means that we can do what we were doing when we were playing Final Fantasy earlier. We need to find a YouTube method. Emergency beaten. Not quite. We do still have 11 minutes. I need an 11-minute long YouTube essay. Oh, found one.
Hello everyone. This is Running on Empty Food Review. Well, hello ladies, gentlemen, and everyone watching. Welcome one and all to this newest edition of the Running on Empty Food Review series. I'm your host, the report of the week. Thank you for checking in. New release from Wendy's this time around. Going to be trying it out. This is, as they describe, their new spicy, or it might be their Cajun Crunch spicy chicken sandwich.
That sounds good as fuck, actually. What?
One thing that I could immediately tell, based on the description of this item, is that spice is the emphasis here.
Oh,
this
never
is
mind.
One of those items that they're really trying to...
No, Review Raw is gonna... If he's gonna review, he's going to put out a work. Like, he's not gonna show up at half-assed.
It is very pricey, though. I will say
What?
that. So it might be spicy and pricey, or maybe just overpriced garbage. We will see.
Overpriced
Here's what
garbage?
comes with it, though.
No, he's
Spicy
got that shit
chicken
on.
filet. It has a spicy mustard.
Oh, I'm out.
Cajun crispy onions.
I'm out.
It has pepper jack cheese.
Okay.
Lettuce, pickles.
I'm out.
And that spicy mustard has a mayo base to it.
Ew.
Along with horseradish.
Ew.
And cayenne pepper.
Okay, I'm out.
It's a sandwich. It is available by itself for the price of
His videos are very good.
50 cents.
Wait, how much did he say it was?
Here it is. Dollars, and it's a sandwich. It is available by itself for the price of $7.50.
$7. That is a lot for
here
just
it
an
is.
entree.
This is going to be probably a quicker.
See, I also don't like. I'm a picky eater. I don't like sauces. I don't like the texture of a sauce on a sandwich.
Here it is. Outside of the
I would rather there be like a dry rub on the fillet itself. You know what I mean?
Examine the sandwich in all its glory. You could just feel
I was like that. What? And you got better? Like I like wings, right? I like wings. I like a dry rub on a wing instead of like, ew, why you make it wet? Why is it wet now? I don't like that. If a food can be dry, then it should be dry. I don't like it now being wet. It's purely a texture thing. Obviously.
Cheese, and you can see the chicken fillet.
No, because that does look good.
Right there. I can really smell the onion. And are there pickles?
Not to every ingredient. Hold on, the lettuce is fine. The lettuce is fine.
Nothing on the underside there. Price for this was $7.50. The Cajun Crunch chicken sandwich, spicy chicken sandwich.
Oh, I'm about to level up.
Going in.
Here we go. Don't be coy with it, bro. Brah, sorry. You didn't even get that top bun.
Sometimes for the sake of time, I'll go ahead and I'll leave that out. But you know, if I had left the camera rolling, and maybe I wish I did. Again, sometimes it's just out of habit. You know, I try to keep things moving a little bit. Had I left the camera rolling, you would have been met with my expression of, it was a mixture, I would say, of initially bewilderment.
Oh, my
which
shit's
then
all crooked.
actually just grew in nature.
There we go.
And then that expression turned more from bewilderment in a sense to disgust, perhaps.
What?
So,
How does a sandwich make you feel that? Bewildered?
About number one, first things first. I was taking the first few bites of this, and this is a sandwich, in my opinion.
It is a sandwich.
That had so much potential. You know, you get items like this where it has so much to it, and it could go so far, and then it falls so short. And those are always disappointing in their own way when you realize what it could have been versus what it actually ended up being. You know, I see items like that all the time, and sometimes those are actually the most disappointing when you realize this isn't just some sort of
what else did he hate recently?
you know, just
He hated something a while ago from Taco Bell.
you know.
What was it?
Spice. I go in here expecting it to be, I thought it was going to be interesting at least, and I thought it was going to be spicy.
Was
Spice
it?
does seem to be a bit of a theme this year, and of course with that recent McDonald's meal, tried that out, and that sauce was genuinely spicy. So I thought, well, if McDonald's had the guts to go ahead and release a sauce that was actually
McDonald's came out to play, so maybe Wendy's could step up in the ring.
as well. And there are so many aspects to this that ought to be, right? So you've got the spicy mustard, which has cayenne pepper and a horseradish.
I don't like.
And you've got
Well, I guess saying I don't like
jack
mustard is obvious,
cheese.
huh?
You've got the spicy chicken fillet, which I mean, normally those are actually, they are spicy to an extent. You've got the Cajun crispy onions, right? And if it's Cajun, then it's got to be spicy.
I love Cajun food.
I bite in, and I taste the little bit of the black pepper sort of spice that exists in the form of the chicken fillet.
I've never tried spicy mustard. You want to hear something sad? I'm sitting here thinking, because it's like, oh, what if I got it and like made a point to be like, oh yeah, since we watched this on stream, I decided to get it and eat it. And I'm sitting here like, I wouldn't do that. I don't want to eat that. And then my next thought is, okay, how much would somebody have to pay me to eat this sandwich that just has a couple ingredients that I don't like on it? And I didn't come up with a number, but I was like, I wouldn't do that for like $20. You couldn't pay me like $20 to eat this just because it has mustard on it. Oh, no, there were onions on it too, right? The onions are a very big turnoff. The onions are pretty bad. There's like a dollar amount associated with like, ooh, level up, let's go. I could associate a dollar amount with like every single individual ingredient on there that I don't like. And the amount, like, I don't like onions. Especially if they're like caramelized. I think it's so gross. I would rather have like raw onion on a burger than like slimy, sweet, stinky, caramelized onions. Like, that's so gross to me.
Mustard.
But I like the flavor. I like the flavor that onion provides to stuff. So if like a recipe includes onion, like a sauce, or you need to like put onion in something, yeah, that's fine. But like when it's a topping, you know, and it's like, oh yeah, that is a onion. That's not just an ingredient in a curry or something.
And what is another thing that's noticeably absent as well? For the price you're paying, and for what you initially think is a decent-sized chicken fillet, what's noticeably absent at the same time is actually the chicken as well.
Oh my god!
The thing is this glorified, empty breading, and there was that. There was another piece here that I ripped off, which is mostly just breading.
That's bad.
This whole section here also is. This is just a shell.
That's
bad.
Think, oh, wow, this is
filled with chicken. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's all hollowed
Would you
out.
eat it with hand cam? If so, how much? I'm not gonna say because I don't want that to become an option.
You know, sure, there's some chicken there, but this is like you're getting.
This it sounds like it would be good without the sauce, onions, and pickles.
A chicken sandwich.
I could do that.
Only half of this actually has any chicken.
No onions, no pickles, no sauce, and you know, aka just like a spicy chicken sandwich. I could do that. That sounds yummy.
Shell of breading. That's oily.
Glorified shell of breading.
In nature.
Where are you getting your chicken sandwich from that it always sucks?
I think understandably at this point.
There are good chicken sandwiches many places. You must simply have the tongue to take you there.
This could have been so much.
I could have
paid $7.
So that's the thing. I could ask to take them off. This is a point that was like at my job, like sometimes they'll go and get like I forget the name of the sandwich place. But say that I got like a sandwich and I took off everything that I didn't like. I end up at the end with like a $10 sandwich that just has like roast beef and Swiss on it. When it was supposed to be a $10 sandwich and it cost $10 because it also had mayo, pickles, tomato, onions, this and that and this and it's like, okay, I don't want to pay a lot of money for like half the ingredients that I'm not getting on it, you know? And so $7 for what would just be a spicy chicken sandwich is crazy. You know? That's where I'm at. That's where I go. Where it's like, okay, I might as well just go somewhere else.
Not just a meal. There was no drink.
There is no drink. My God.
There's no spice. Oh yeah, the Cajun.
Okay, one more. I've got 30 seconds to make one more.
There either. The onions, again, you could smell them more than you can taste them. The
Ooh,
flavor of the
gamba!
chicken sandwich is dull. The sauce, the mustard anyway, is more mayonnaise, to me anyway, than it is any sort of cayenne pepper or horseradish.
Do not pay. There's no point to it. It's just a regular ass sandwich.
In the breading fillet, I guess, because it's only half chicken. And then the audacity to charge $7
The audacity.
for this. Now, ideally speaking, if this were a really
Duh,
good
duh.
sandwich, I would still have a grievance with the price, but at least I could say, well,
Okay.
you got at least something for your money. But here, it bothers me enough.
So
to pay
7
more for a
seconds.
subpar item.
How much
Bothers
more
me
do we get? I got
beyond that
1,200 right
paying
now.
for an item that had potential that was so greatly missed. But then it bothers me most of all when you're paying.
There we go, baby. There we go,
What a
baby.
disappointment. This should be a perfect example, in my opinion, of an item that
Everyone's
really
gonna
has the means
surround
for it
orbit.
if
There
it's
goes everybody. The rush to orbiting way.
if initiated correctly. This could work. I believe it can.
Cosmic
Whatever
fortune.
they did here, with the ingredients,
Ooh.
quality of the items,
I've got my law parasol.
and overpriced.
Come on, baby.
It's no wonder.
Come on.
And I've said this before.
Carrot.
and I'll say it
Carrot.
again, it is
Carrot.
No wonder why
Give
fewer
me a
and fewer
carrot.
people go
Give me a
out
carrot.
to waste
Let's
their
go.
money on
Come on, baby. Come on.
This is a waste
Come
of
on.
money.
Carrot.
A total waste of money. It's
Carrot.
A waste of money. It's a waste of time.
Damn it.
$7.50 for what? Half of a chicken sandwich.
Next.
That it's not
Micro
spicy.
rover.
It's not crunchy. There's nothing Cajun about
There's literally like no difference between these two.
Total waste.
That I might get another craftsman materia versus. Oh, there's close in the distance and echoes in the distance.
Chicken sandwiches
That's the same
have
to
been
me.
known to be pretty good. They have their hits. They have their.
Let's
misses.
get a carrot.
What a miss this is, and personally,
Carrot.
disappointment
Carrot.
with that.
Carrot.
Disappointment.
Carrot. Give me that minion. Give me that
Me
minion.
anyway.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
When I look at this and I see potential, I
Whoa.
know that a lot of these Cajun-themed
Whoa.
dishes, they could be quite delicious. They could be quite flavorful.
Whoa.
There is no reason, no
Oh.
reason whatsoever why this item should be
Oh.
as flavorless.
Come on, come on, baby. Anything. Maybe not the.
And the deal with the half chicken there is inexcusable, and it just goes to show this is what you're dealing with now.
Damn it!
What a pity.
The one thing that was the least.
Perfect summary of a lot of the state of fast food these days. What are you paying for? You're paying overpriced for less, for subpar, and you're just gonna take it.
Subpar, and I am gonna take it. So true. Wow, that was. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. If I do a couple crafts real quick, I can get another. This is. Hold on. One second. Hold on. I can get another. Oh, give it a second. Give it a second. I'm at 750. Whoa, okay, this is not the... Oh, shit, sick. Okay, that macro is not the way to go. Hold on, let me do it. Let me do this shit manual. Anyone want, somebody said, man, shut the fuck up. I think people who get things that are better than me should all get hit with hammers. Show me how it's done, King! I'm so glad that you had a good experience, but it should have been me. Alright, who made that stable fiber? You did, King. I'm a crafting piece of shit. I'm a crafting piece of shit. Oh my god, 4 preparatory touches and crazy work. Oh my god. I don't got nothing to my name. I'm gonna fail this one. Oh. Okay. Just kidding. Oh, 800. Man, I hate this. Between Eternal Sonata and that crazy stellar pull, wow, I actually would have been delighted with anything else on that wheel besides the green die. The coffer, the mount, the minion, the emote. You have to laugh so that you don't cry. Oh, another stable fiber. You have to laugh. What am I doing different from my macro right now? 1, 2, 3. Baragot. Then this. One, 2, 3, Baragot. I might as well just do that manually. What instance? I'm in 5. No, don't come cheer for me because that's a surefire way that I'll be even more disappointed if there's even more pressure on me. 2, 3, a Baragot, and innovation or veneration, and groundwork, and groundwork, and groundwork. And groundwork, and veneration, and groundwork, and synthesize, and reflect, and manipulation, and waste not to, innovation, prep, blessing, veneration, groundwork, can I have 200 from that? Fuck. Let's just wait until a mech comes. I'm not sitting here doing this shit. I'm gonna hide somewhere. Groundwork? What about air work? What do you mean, what about air work? Nothing's gonna give me the emote that I need anyways. Okay, we're gonna sit and hide from noises. Ah, Eternal Sonata time. Da-da-da. Haha, now we're gonna do just fine. Oh, it crashed. It depends on which map it is, B. It depends on the map. Kumbira skins are good. Ophios are good. Oh. Is it crashing? No, we're up. We're still up. Okay. Time to lock the fuck in. I already did my inventory. Yeah, there's like 3 Kandid. There's Ophio, Kumbira, and I forget what the other one is. They're all different. They all have different purposes. Depends on what you want. Depends on what you're going for. Polka, viola. Shit, man. Maybe we should try Frederick. Why not? Let's give him a try. Give the old man a shot. It's his birthday.
Even if you run, you won't get away. Got it?
I'm gonna get you back 100 times for before.
Let him relive the glory days. Oh, he's going straight for him. He should have gone the other way. Oh, that was so good.
Gigantic slam! Demonic embrace! Gigantic slam!
Okay, those ones are way better.
Sacred signature.
Take that.
Come on, come on. Good where you are, good where you are. Ooh, ooh, yikes.
Teach you.
Sacred signature.
Take that.
Oh no, no, no! It's happening!
This is gonna be fun.
Oh my god.
Demonic embrace! Gigantic slam!
Alright, so another angel trumpet.
Nothing. This is nothing.
Sacred signature.
Alright, we're back up. Everything's fine.
Demonic embrace!
Everything's fine. Everything's good. Damn it.
Gigantic slam!
Okay, Frederick's got him next. There we go.
Now you will sleep.
I think he's looking a little worse for worse. The worse for wear even. No, 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 no! No! Oh, god damn it. Time for a sacred signature. Sacred signature time. Sacred signature time.
Sacred signature.
Yeah, that was a Hail Mary. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. He might be sexist a little bit. Oh my god. He's going for the children. Coup de grace! 13,000, let's go.
Take that.
So close, so close, so close, so close, so close. Alright, this is good. So good. So good.
Now you will sleep.
What? Get his ass! Ooh, yikes! Okay, it's just us. It's just us! Demonic Embrace is way easier. Yes!
You're a mess.
Oh, good God. I should make a sequel to this, but with Beethoven. No, they should do it with, like, a slightly more modern, like a jazz artist or something. I hate you, Tuba. We need to dump this guy's body in the river like an anchor. He needs to never come back. Die. Die, die, die. Die. Yeah, I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. They should make a sequel with Imagine Dragons. Skated to Isekai before. True, actually. Bro, do not put me back in the caves. Do not put me back in the caves. I just got out. Allegretto, just go up. Oh, fuck. Polka. I was really hoping he would yank on her hair. Well, she's dead. Fantasy impromptu. They remind me of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, they do. It's endearing though. I know what you're talking about because in the like OG Kingdom Hearts, they had like those super baby faces. Duh. That was the Final Fantasy sound, guys. Duh. Oh, what if it crashes on me again? No, we need to do Eternal Sonata. Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, why wouldn't it have happened? That's not a problem that we've ever had before, though. This has never been an issue. Ugh. Play the stupid music. We're on the fucking moon. Get out of my way. I've got work to do. Crashing is part of the experience, dude. I tell you what, this game crashes like nobody's business. It is insane how much it crashes. It was definitely worse towards the beginning of the game. Like, I was going between every single battle and saving just so that I wouldn't lose anything. But I haven't had problems until just now. Anyways, I guess we're done with the Eternal Sonata. I can't do it again. I can't do that again. Wow, haha, my little flamethrower. This is awesome. Yippee! Look at all these people. Whoa. So many people playing Final Fantasy. What a community. Haha. Is what a beat. Yeah, it was. His little photo shot. For some reason, Beat using his camera would crash the game. And also the sewer with the little rats was horrible. Yeah. Do you think this will get me 140 things so that I can gamble again? There's like 4 items that I need and I don't have a single one. The minion, the emote, the coffer, the mount. Final Fantasy is truly horrible. I just got ran over by a dang bulldozer. Yeah, I know you get like 40. New targets. Even though, there we go. 900 more. Hold on. We can get another one real quick. What do I need? Do I need 2 or 3? Or 2. Let's do 2. One moment. Yeah. Oh, currency boost. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Here we go. Here, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten dinner. Da, 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 da. Da. Don't worry, I'm so good at crafting now. Check me out. Watch me go. Yes, thank you so much for coming by, Dwarf. It was great seeing you. Have a good night. I just need to gamble one more time and I'll hit it big. This time for sure. This time for sure. These are not the most impressive procs. That's crazy. This should be the last one, and then we can gamble. And yeah. You know what? Throw another one in there for flavor. Nice. Give me 165. Okay, one more. Oh fuck, this one sucks. I hate this one actually. It's so much more difficult when... No, this is the last one for like real this time. Okay. Nah. Nah. And da. 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 Ba. And then, you go to this one, you do that, and the real fast. Manipulation, waste not to. Okay, innovation, prep. Baragat. Ready in the. This one. That one. This one. Yoink. Okay, here we go. Watch. Alright, Gamba. Ooh, I leveled up. I'm level 95 Weaver. Wow, it's actually so much easier to level up than I thought. Ah! Wrong button. Oops. Wrong return button. We shall likely. Oh, what the? Show off. Show off. Hammers. Die. Loser. At some point, we need to end stream. I don't think I got to do 8 hours like I wanted, but I'm never using that mount ever. Why? It's gigantic. It's cool. You'd hit me with a hammer. Yeah, I would. That's true. That's true. Until I get it. Check it out. Check it out. Here we go. Ooh, this one's got 2. Double the chance. Here we go. Bring it on, baby. Come on. Here we go. Yeah. That's 77 magic prisms. I didn't skip. No, it just did that to me. It just did that to me. And isn't that the best? Alright, let's go ahead. We can end stream. Because I am tired. Hum. Holy shit, somebody else is playing Eternal Sonata. Oh wait, they're at the end though. Oh, I don't want to go into the end. That's sad. Let's go. Let's go. Jazz. We love jazz. 4.5. Okay, thank you. All right. Let's go hang out. Let's do a rainy day raid for our Teru Bozu. That's what jazz is. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. And they're both asleep, but again, big shout outs to Hayami and Bon. Oh, I didn't even cover up the chat. Oh wait, no, I just closed it. That's what. There she is. Whoa, Stress. Everybody have a good night. I will see you all later. And that's it. Have a good weekend, everybody. Good night. Amanti, adios.